Got some new ideas this time. Some people seem to think today for this patch. Could be today or tomorrow, I guess. Heptagoon. This is all temporary, of course. Do you mean for Skylines 2? Because I've heard that that's fucking disastrous. What kind of road is this? It's like a 4-lane road, right? Why have you got to stop there? What is that? Zebra crossing? Some kind of damn zebra crossing? Oof, beautiful. Right. You can never have too many roundabouts. That is lesson 1. Gah, that's hideous. See, this is the annoying thing. Is the demands of the straightness of the roads. I find extremely annoying. Now I should have this electric roads thing on, but I guess we'll see. Which way is this river going? I'm gonna have to make a poo lagoon. What's that guy complaining about? Oh, there's fucking flooding. I think this map is just fucked, you know. Look at this. It's just flooding. Seems to have cleared up. Are you powered? Seems to be powered. I don't really want to let it out there, but we could just shove it in here. We'll just pop it in here. This is where the poo goes.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Thank you.
Enrique Shockwave-Badge 3 Fort 31 Mons. Mondobu. Mondobu.
Got a brand new idea. You're not going to believe it this time. It's a way of having the Mondo bout, but without having to worry about it so much. You'll see. I call it the Underdark, and it's a subterranean Mondo bout that runs beneath the city. If you're fool enough to use it, so be it. There's no speed limit down there. There's no traffic management at all. Within the realm of the Underdark, anything is possible. The grooves will be handled by the simple velocity of the vehicles traveling. It's 100 mile an hour minimum speed. I didn't say that there wasn't some kind of oversight. Obviously there has to be some kind of oversight. What I want is like a... what is this? Click on a segment to copy its skin and select the network. That's nice. Do people demand more shops, do they? It's nice. The roads carrying electricity is nice because, Christ, having power lines all over your city makes it so ugly. Where'd that useful fucking thing go? No, not this. Oh, here you go. Yeah, God. Honestly, Skylines 2 is just the saddest thing, isn't it? It's tragic. Had this amazing game. And just no way to actually make it. I feel like I don't need to actually build more industry, even though it says there's a demand. A lot of these places don't even have workers in yet. Skylines 2... There are multiple problems. If you think about Skylines 1, there's thousands of mods and asset packs and all this stuff, and you're stepping into that, but you're trying to rebuild this new engine, new game. You want to do a sequel that's fancier, that's got more stuff under the hood, that's the actual building tools and laying stuff down. Everything is like they wanted to do this mega improvement for Skylines. And do a new version. And Skylines 1 came out years ago now, so decent timing, you know, for a sequel and everything. But I think the issue is, when you think about Skylines when it came out, the alternative was SimCity, which was garbage. The last SimCity that they made was really bad. Very badly received, not a fun game at all. So Skylines comes along. I mean, this is still a great game. It's a fucking great game. And it's got its little fiddly bits that are kind of annoying and everything, but you can do pretty much everything you want to do in it. It's just a really good, smart game. And the community loves it and makes so many packs and stuff for it. Then you come along with Skylines 2, and you promise a lot. One of the big things they promised was you can actually follow the lives of your citizens. You can follow them around and they live daily lives and all the rest of it. I mean, this guy, who's this guy? This is Carol Harris, an uneducated adult who resides at the Oak residence. She works at the convenience store, and she's going to work. But I don't really give a shit about following her entire fucking life. But they wanted to add that in. Very Simsy, right? Don't get me wrong. You know, if they pull it off, fantastic. But that's a huge order to ask. That's a big ask. On top of which, you have to make whatever this, however you describe basic Skylines and its economy and roads and traffic, you have to improve on that. Otherwise, like, it has everything that is in this perfect game has to be improved on. Otherwise, why is there a sequel? So you start doing that, and you add all these extra layers of difficulty on and extra layers of guff and everything. But that's really hard to do well. And a lot of that stuff they kind of fucked up. Like, I know that there just isn't the... Like, you don't even have to have this stuff connected, and it still just works. Spiff did a big video on it as well. The performance mega grinds when you get to a certain size of city. Probably because you're trying to model the lives of every single fucking person in that city. Don't do that. Don't do that. You don't have to manage the lives of every individual citizen. Like, you just don't. It seems like a colossal waste of time. But they did it. Well, they tried to. So you've got new game coming out that just by dint of having all this extra detail in, you're going to have to spend so much more time on that you're not going to be able to add in all the stuff that the mods have added in. So you're going to have a fairly bare bones launch. But I think as long as people could see promise, then every DLC and all the extra mod stuff and all the stuff that you add in there for people to grab is going to be sort of, you know, people are going to lap it up. But here's another thing to consider. If I bring out Skylines 2 and the modding is super good and super easy and super connected, people will just mod in all the stuff that you then want to sell as DLC. So you want to be able to make money from it by DLC. So I think it was just really, really tough. Like, a lot of this stuff that they said it just didn't work. The performance was bad. There's a whole host of problems with it. I looked on the Steam charts, and Skylines 2 is not in the top 100. Skylines 1 is at 83rd. So there are, you know, thousands of people playing Skylines 2, but nobody's playing Skylines, but nobody's playing Skylines 1. I just feel like it's a very big ask to come out with Skylines 2 and for it to be as disappointing. And then they brought out this DLC which didn't work because you had beachfront properties but no beaches, like just a whole bunch of things like that just don't help. Just makes people feel like, oh, you don't actually give a shit about this game at all. It's just a cash grab. And the moment you get that bad vibe, you know, people are just gonna fucking roll all over your game and hate on it. So I see we still got some jobs to fill, but not that many. enough money. Shit. Look at how expensive bridges are. Sadiq Khan today announced that he had forgotten how expensive bridges are and has declined to build new bridges in London. Sorry about that. I just forgot how expensive bridges are, innit? Cost a packet. I mean, honestly, the potential is there. I think, well, certainly when I did that video with Lewis and, let me think, who was it? Shadow, Tom, me, Lewis. It was fun. I mean, I loved the building tools, like the way you place things and the sort of flexibility in it felt really good. I thought, oh, this is going to be great, but yeah, it just didn't work out, did it? Well, unlike Boris, we're going to actually build a bridge. Fucking arch idiot. Weekly cost of 400 quid. We'll wait. We'll wait. There's no rush. What's your problem? What's the problem? Oof, yeah, nice and ugly. See, that's annoying, isn't it? Like, what I would like is if I could just say, can you just rebuild it like this? But the fact is, it's like it's decided there has to be a gap here. That kind of stuff is annoying and should be fixed, in my opinion. Why the fuck is Willie, a Scotsman who's never lived in London as far as I can tell, complaining about London mayors? And what the fuck does The Simpsons know about it? The fuck do they know about London? My issue, man, is that building stuff on hills is so painful that I just can't bring myself to do it. Like, building up hills, it gets so janky. And, like, any kind of, like, metro or anything like that, I just find really hard. This looks really shit, though. Like, this is just ugly, isn't it? I was tempted to play Manor Lords, but People are saying it's very bare bones at the moment. Yeah, I mean, I can wait, you know. I did like the look of it. When I saw it, I was like, oh, this looks cool. But, yeah, I can wait. Thank you, Elliot. Not played the new beta patch from yesterday, but has already fixed things that were starting to become an issue. In what? Are we still talking Skylines? Manalords, I see. I don't know Ljubljana well enough. I'm just making a sort of splat of houses and stuff like that because it's a fun problem to solve later. You just bosh stuff down and then you're like, ah, shit, how am I going to fix this? I quite like that. I'm not one for the Al Gore style sane planning, sensible tomorrow. I mean, I looked and There's 3 people streaming. There's 3 viewers watching Skylines right now. So someone is streaming Skylines to 3 people. I don't know if people are watching Skylines 2 instead. In all honesty, I don't know. How can I tell Chirper to fuck off? I forgot. Ducks. They're so awesome. Beautiful ducks. That's what that guy just said. Oh, yes. This is the Isle of Dogs. For some reason, I really enjoy the traffic management too. I don't know why. It's like a puzzle. I do feel like I know people complain a lot about the traffic in Skylines not being particularly organic. Like it's actually like all I really want is the tools to build a city that I can lay out more neatly, more precisely, or more chaotically, and it doesn't sort of insist on snapping things that makes you think, ugh, this road just needs to be 1 millimeter to the left and this would all line up. Like just a bit more flexibility with that. I think in terms of traffic management and stuff like that, I love having a good scene and thinking, why is everyone dying? And then I pan around and there's some roundabout that's just at a total standstill and it's packed with ambulances. Like, oh shit. Like I like that aspect of it. I think it's fun. I like having to deal with those problems. To me, that's just one of the more interesting sort of parts of the game, really. I know that sounds boring, but it just is. Oh wow, what's this? Some vast thing has just been constructed. It's a house. It's a really boring house. Yeah, I agree. I don't need the depth of, like, following people's daily lives and stuff. I always think that's a huge mistake. And, like, people have been trying that for years. It's just, you just don't need it. I just don't need it. I don't think the average person playing Skylines is worried about one citizen to the point where we'll simulate all of the citizens. Like, just let me pick one person. And, you know, you can add them to your list of, like you can have up to 5 or 10 people, and it actually does sim all of them. But if I have a city of 100,000 people, I'm not checking in on all 100,000 of them to watch what their daily lives are like. What you could do is pick 5. Then I could pick someone who works at the fish sticks factory, pick the train driver, maybe I pick the mayor, I pick some office worker, and I pick someone who works in a burger joint. And that's my 5. And I can bring up my sort of how are my 5 people doing and follow their life sort of thing. That would be enough. That would satisfy it, I think. You definitely don't. And you can, the modders could add in, you can have up to 100. It's like, but this will affect performance. But modeling, exactly, some young lad from, say, Hastings who works in an Asda, you could follow him. But I don't need... Like, how many people are in this house? There's three households, 9 people in that house. I don't need you to model the lives of all 9 people. I don't think it's necessary. So when they add that kind of stuff, I just think, geez, is this going to work? Like, isn't this just going to be really, really hard? And invariably it is. We need money. I know there's crime. I know this is a crime-infested hellscape. Oh, the way they're wearing balaclavas. Look, this outhouse. The forest residence has seen a rise in crime. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, people. We could take out a loan. Maybe we have to take out a loan. We can't have crime. People love the popo. The Italian and French popo are here in London. Are you under arrest? You are naked. I am going to nick you. You are nicked. Go to jail. Because you are under arrest. I am Ted Hastings. What do we need? I don't think we want more houses until these crimes have been cracked by our detectives. Here goes a copper. You're under arrest, sunshine. Beautiful. Yeah, so I think what happens in this version, let's look at this. This is Charles Crowley. He is he's happy. He's an uneducated child living at the Sycamore residence here. He's unemployed and he's on his way home. Like, probably just been to the shops. That's enough. And that lets me see where they work, and then maybe I can be like, he's walking from here all the way to here. There must be a better option, sort of thing. So I think looking at that kind of stuff, you're much more like, you're not going to base your transport decisions by clicking on every single lad individually and asking, and making notes, where does he live? You're going to go on like some traffic management tool, some overlay, and look at traffic and think, what are the average journeys people are taking? I'm trying to make a city that looks kind of like slightly chaotic London-y, lots of wiggly roads and stuff like that. God, yeah, Benefit Street. I always found those shows quite detestable. I want that to be one way. Is that not one way? That's more like it. There we go. Is that roundabout supposed to look like an egg? Show me a picture of an egg that is completely circular. Look. That's a complete, perfect circle. It doesn't look like an egg at all. What are you talking about? Look at that. You couldn't draw a more perfect circle. Yay! Power problems. Ah, shit. Ugh. It's like all our money. Hemlock Street. Jesus. Can we build like a little dirt road back here? Can you have houses off a dirt road? Yeah, fit some wee houses back here. I love it. I'm not going to sing it. Yeah, should be a picture of Elon here, just staring at you all the time, with that weird overbutt he's got. Well, I think the actual problem is the rockets that we're building are perhaps too good. Rockets are too good. Fucking idiot. God, what a shame people like him are in charge of shit. It's just so fucking depressing, isn't it? It's all the Musk dick suckers on X that I just cannot get my head around these people. If someone offered me $1 million or dinner with Elon Musk, I would choose dinner with Elon. You would learn so much. What the fuck are you going to learn over a meal? Well, he's going to give you the fucking secrets of how to become a billionaire over dinner. He's going to be like tucking into the heart of a child that he's killed and eaten and cooked. Well, yeah, the thing is, mate, you just got to like steal other people's ideas and make rockets and just be insane and smoke a shitload of weed and do loads of kit. So many people complain about Twitter and still use it. It's really funny. Vilemeister, that's one of the worst fucking takes, dude. I used to use Twitter all the time. Now I check it occasionally. I used to be on it all the time. It was like the main thing I read was threads on Twitter and stuff like that. Like, I don't know if you've been to it recently. The engagement has dropped off massively. I don't know what percentage of people on there are scammers or bots. Like it reminds me of that comic. Society could be improved somewhat, and yet you partake in society. Fascinating. I am very intelligent. You seen that comic? It's about shit like that. When people say shit like that, that's what they're referring to. Pussy in bio is the one I get now. My pussy is so wet. Come see my pussy. Click this link to see my glistening pussy. That's under a post about fucking you know, some new education bill they're bringing in. Come see my gleaming pussy by clicking this link. And this was a thread about burger prices. Grow up. He's talking about sex and body parts in context. I swear to God, the youth of today are the biggest fucking prudes around. He said pussy in bio. In context. Yeah, exactly. Like, every single post I make now has a bot reply. So, I posted, Dear the Longest Johns, can you please ask JD what he did to anger his people so much in City Skylines? Because when I loaded up Steam, it showed that a little while ago, Longest JD achieved unpopular mayor have 15% happiness. It has had one reply, and it is a picture of a naked woman. Michelle Parker. And when you click on her profile, it's just nudes, my sex videos here, and then pictures of assorted women. That's it. That's the only reply. I don't know what Pierre's talking about, saying Twitter's gone downhill. It's just bots and scammers. It's unbelievable. Actually, it's entirely believable. It's not only entirely believable, it was 100% predictable. There's like... I posted a thing on Twitter the other day about an ad on Facebook I got that linked to supposedly to a BBC article, and when you clicked on it, it went to a scam article supposedly about Robert Peston, a now deleted interview where he revealed that by going to some AI scam investment site, you could be a millionaire within a week. And the people of Britain don't know about it. Click this link to find out more. Install this AI dog shit on your phone and you'll be a millionaire too, right? And it's got BBC header and it's all looks like it's a BBC article. Now, people were like, oh, you can't expect them to look at every ad. Yeah. Yep. That's exactly what you should be doing. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but people like Elon Musk and Mark Zuckerberg complain about legacy media and how shit it is. But there were standards. There were a lot of standards. And if you fell short of those standards, you got in big trouble. But now, seemingly, Facebook doesn't moderate their ads at all. Because there's no way that should... No one's looked at that and said, yeah, that looks fine. I can't see any problems here. This doesn't look misleading. If I brought out an advert on TV... and said, hi, I'm from McDonald's. Here's our secret new location. The man doesn't want you to know about this. McDonald's would sue me. And they would sue the company who'd even put this advert out in the first place on their platform. Because you're not allowed to do that kind of shit. You're misrepresenting who you are. You're clearly trying to con people. And it should be against the law, and it is against the law to do that on non-internet platforms. You can't do it on the radio, you can't do it on television. They have a department of people who approve adverts, and once they're approved, yeah, you can run them. But we've just given the internet this free pass by saying it's too difficult to police. It's too hard. No, it's not. It's not. It's not too hard at all. It's just greed from these companies that they want to put this stuff out there untested. They just want to fire it off into the ether and then rely on us to, if we report an advert, they'll say, oh, we'll take that down. But they've just washed their hands of oversight, and we've just allowed it by just saying, well, it's the internet, so it's difficult, isn't it? It's disgraceful. It's disgraceful. Because then, you get people posting fake articles, fake memes, fake adverts, scam, 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 scam. And they just, you know, the internet is just allowed to go too hard. We're not going to do it. Bullshit. Everybody else managed. It's fucking ridiculous. So yeah, it's just this idea that the internet is too complicated for us to actually manage it. There's a reason that these companies are making billions, and it's because they're spending nothing to actually make sure that this shit is actually safe and good. It's very easy to make money like that, like Facebook makes, when you just spam adverts and don't give a fuck. Really easy. And everyone's like, oh, these, it's so amazing. Technology is amazing. And they fucking just allowing scammers to fucking prosper.
Flying-Badukman just Zubed for 27 months.
It's crazy. I would say it's unsustainable, but sadly it's just going to be here forever. Well, we got to make use of our colossal roundabout here. Actually, I don't want to go that way. What do I? Let's just make use of this big double road first. We'll come back to that. Thank you.
Shady91 just Zubed for 34 months.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Thank you.
Notagoodninja-Bad just Zubed for 19 months.
Oh, I love the way it doesn't quite line up. Mwah! I don't get how YouTube can't block the new wave of porn bots or the old WhatsApp scams. It can't be beyond the wit of man for a company as large as Google. They make more money not doing it. And people just accept it. They just say it would be really hard because the internet's really big, and everybody goes, yeah, it is. It's like the most important tool in modern history. And we're just allowing people to run around saying what they want. You hope in time this will be fixed. I mean, there was a really interesting documentary I watched about the history of breakfast cereal in America. I can't remember what it was called. And essentially they were able to say whatever the fuck they liked. Like, advertising used to just be complete horseshit. And then their standards were brought in, and they were like, we can't be having this. And it took decades. And I feel the internet is the same. We're just allowing this to be fucking horseshit. I mean, this is in an era, you would hope that they will eventually be able... I mean, what they would love to do is automate this shit. So that AI can look at the ad and go, this is bollocks. And then they don't have to do it, right? They can just... You just submit your advert that you want to put on the platform. or your post, and the AI says, no, this is clearly a bot, fuck off. That's what they would like, because it might cost them money. I mean, how much is Facebook worth? Let's just have a look. So Facebook has their revenue in 2023 was $134 billion. Bearing in mind, Facebook doesn't sell anything material. It's just adverts, and that's how much they made. That's their revenue, and with a profit operated. So their net income was $40 billion. $40 billion. I mean, that's insane. 40 billion. They should be able to fit into their budget somewhere. Don't put scam ads on your fucking site. I mean, look, I'm saying, Jade, I am not saying we need AI to do this. I'm saying that's what they want. But they're allowed to make $40 billion and just go, oh, it's impossible to oversee this. It's too complicated. Fix your shit. You've got 40 billion. Spend $1 billion on it. You'll still have 39 billions of dollars. I think you can manage. But they're nobody was at the fucking wheel. Nobody was at the fucking wheel when all this blew up. Nobody was like, whoa, hold on. You have to abide by the same standards as all the other fucking media companies do. Apparently not. Because if you're advertising gambling on television, the laws are extremely strict. Alcohol, extremely strict. All of these things. You can't advertise cigarettes at all on TV. I don't think I've never seen an ad for vapes on the television. All of this stuff, if there are, fair enough. But I see adverts for, pretty basic brands. And they all have to be run by, oversight committees, and there are whole bodies of people, and people will complain about adverts and then they get fucking taken down. Like, it's all very careful. Advertising is a very slow industry, because you got to get the ad, you got to get it approved by the customer, then you got to put it through, the broadcasting oversight sort of ombudsman, or not ombudsman, but the organizations that make sure your advert isn't just a fucking lie, and all this shit. I mean, you can see the difference in the UK and America. Advertising in the UK, we're not allowed to advertise drugs the same way they are in America. Ask your doctor about vermectin or whatever. And then the list of things that it might cause problems. All this stuff. It's all different by country, but there is some oversight. There are rules. There's no fucking rules online. It's a lawless state. They just you're allowed to do whatever you like. And I don't understand why we've just permitted this and said, yeah, that seems fine. It's just they've just gotten away with it. It's bullshit. I mean, I think, didn't Tom Scott do a video where he said that, there is a regulation, there are advertising regulations about how many adverts you're allowed to play. I think it's 15 minutes of adverts per hour on terrestrial television, as if anybody watches that anymore, but whatever. The fact is, rules are there. A certain number of adverts, it can't be louder. Like, you can't have an ad that's like, buy Coca-Cola, and it's like 2,000% of everything else. There are rules. But yeah, it is kind of annoying. I'll be watching them. I mean, there's a reason that people use ad block, right? Ads are super fucking annoying. I get it. It just feels like the worst part of them is the total absence of anybody giving a shit about what we're actually allowing people to say on TV. Or online, I mean. You just do whatever you want and get away with it. Why is this school so fucking small in its reach? What are you doing wrong here, people? Look at this. It barely reaches anywhere. whatever. We'll educate some people and not others. That seems fine. Thank you, Samwise. They're great fun. I mean, Tom just said to me, "Would you like to play this game called 1,000 Year Vampire?" and explained it to me. And me being an idiot, I didn't really understand. I was like, "So I'm gonna like." Once he was like, "It's not a game where you sort of win. It's just a storytelling game." I love that. I don't need to, you know. I roll a 4 to hit. I don't have to do that. I quite like just the natural, pure storytelling. Especially just one-on-one like that. Like, I think as a group, it would be much harder. That kind of thing lends itself to just a dungeon master and a player. I think that is brilliant. I really enjoyed it. Just good role playing, you know. It was just good. I think the story we got was pretty good. Thank you. Whew. It's not too hot in here now. It's actually quite miserable down in London at the moment. It's raining. It's going to rain a lot. I think next week it's going to improve. But yeah, the weather here is... We had an incredibly wet April. We had a really warm week. I mean, it's like... It's not... It's mild, you know. It's probably like, what is it, 18, 19 degrees here? It says it's 14 degrees, so fair enough. Am I being recommended GB News articles? Oh, what is the deal with this flight from Singapore? This lad died because of turbulence. I assume he hit his head or something like that. Or had a heart attack or something. I mean, I've been on flights with severe turbulence, but I've not been on flights so severe that people were getting injured. Had a heart attack? Fair enough. But they're like, they're going to do a full investigation. What's the investigation? Like, it's turbulence. Doesn't that just happen? What could they have done about it? Well, so they said, yeah. I mean, so the plane is bouncing around, and they were like, you don't need seatbelts. Really? Because normally as soon as it goes boom, 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 they're like, seatbelts. Yeah. I mean, because I know that they have that sort of weather radar that shows that there's upcoming rough weather. And I mean, every flight I've ever been on, they're like, this is the pilot speaking. We're going to be encountering a little bit of turbulence coming up ahead, so we put on the seatbelt sign, and we recommend that people return to their seats, stow their tables, and put those seatbelts on, because it could get a little bumpy. We will be holding off on the dinner service till we're through this. It shouldn't be too long, but yeah, we're buckle up, folks. It's going to be a rough one. I flew back from LA to London one time, and the turbulence was so bad you could hear everything like in the kitchen area just banging around. I strapped myself in, and we were dropping like constantly, so there were periods where you were just not touching anything and then smacking into the seats. And I mean, that was bad enough. But the crew were just standing there, like laughing and chatting and drinking coffee and like, whoa, and laughing about it. And I was just praying and just clinging to my seat for like half an hour. It was terrifying. And then we were out of it. But that was just the jet stream or something, coming in or out of it. But yeah, I mean, obviously, if it's that bad, people are getting killed. Fucking hell. I mean, yeah, worth an investigation, but I'm just wondering, are they saying that they ignored warnings about it? Like, what's the deal? What could have happened? No money? Shit.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Mad God Chris
Thank
just
you.
was ubed for 113 months. 113 months seems to have flown by. Your great flax.
Thank you. Kind of want to build like a little square here, actually. They have those a lot in London. You have like a park in the middle. They have these all over London. There are these little squares. Road might be a little bit shitty, but it'll be fine. We'll call it Goon Square. Oh, yay, we're a boom town. Have you pre-ordered your Rudy Giuliani brand coffee? Really? I was in Soho Square recently and there were two old men playing ping pong topless while listening to trance music. Yeah, that's very Soho. You know what's sad is, I remember when we'd moved up to London, this was probably early 2000s, like maybe it was 2005, 2006, something like that. And my brother was over from New York and I hadn't really met him much before, so I didn't really, we didn't know each other that well yet. But he'd lived in London previously, he had a cool job, works in TV, and he knew all these people that worked in TV and everything. No one famous, but like producers and directors and TV producers and directors and stuff like that. And cool friends, like his mate who owned like a bunch of cool bars and like just all really cool people. And I would have been in my 20s and they were all in their sort of late 30s, early 40s. So they were much better dressed and had way more money than I did. And we were out in Soho, which I always thought was a very cool place to go in London because I hadn't been living here long. And it's, to me, you know, it was a cool place to go. And they were like, Julian, my brother, he was like, let's meet up in Soho. I was like, okay. So we went out. We're there, and we're in a pub and everything. And the friends were like, God, do people still go out around here? Oh, who goes out in Soho? And I was like, ah, shit. I felt really bad. Yeah, I felt immediately totally uncool. Apparently it's rich and chocolatey and stands for the truth. Rudy Giuliani brand chocolate stands for the truth? Coffee, I mean? That sounds unlikely. Which truth? What level of truth are we talking here? I mean, that's pretty fucking funny. My coffee stands for the truth. Your coffee stands for the truth? Really? Huh. I find that fascinating. See, there's no reason that can't be a square there. That kind of stuff is annoying, I think. I love the noises in the factories. The sound of progress. The sound of people working. Get back to work. I had the Simpsons screensaver when I was at university. And I'd have it on when I was doing my work. Mr. Burns would berate me. Get back to work. Lollygaggers. Jackanapes. His hair. What is going on with his hair, actually? It's just sad, honestly. It's all very sad. Could we tuck a few, maybe a little corner shop or something here for the people of Goon Square? Do they sell coffee at garden centres? Yeah, Squires in it's not Twickenham. It's Fulwell, so not too far from Twickenham. They sell coffee there. Squires Garden Centre. It's a great garden centre. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. They'll sell coffee anywhere. This started for me in the 90s. What you used to go in America, there was a lot more, you could get a lot more coffee. But when I think back, there were tea rooms, was the British equivalent, and you'd go there and you'd get tea and maybe some cakes, scones, stuff like that sometimes. Generally speaking, the whole cream tea thing was either fancier or just in the West Country. But in Dorset, we'd get them and stuff like that. You know, scone with some cream and jam, or piece of cake and cups of tea. And you could get coffee as well, but it generally was just one kind of coffee. And so we didn't really have as many cafes that did coffee. It was mainly tea. That was certainly in the 80s and 90s. Yeah, but you could get coffee, but there wasn't like Starbucks and Costa and all the rest of them on every corner. If you go to Richmond now, it's 90% coffee shops, I'm pretty sure. Like, no exaggeration. It feels like it's around 90% coffee shops. And like our consumption of coffee, I think tea is still number one, because British people drink tea at work a lot. It's much easier than making coffee at work, because you can just, you have in your office kitchen or your workplace kitchen, there'll be kettle. You can have a box with like hundreds of tea bags in, a little fridge with some milk and some sugar. Job done. Much easier than having the big coffee machine. They fucking break all the time. People don't really like instant coffee as much these days. So tea, I think, is still number one. But coffee's definitely, compared to when I was younger, coffee is way more popular nowadays. My kids drink coffee. They don't drink tea at all. I'll be honest with you, Eddie, I don't give a shit about the cream then jam, jam then cream. Who gives a shit? Do whatever you want. There's no correct way. It's like some people like their pasta overcooked. I like it al dente. I'm not going to tell them they can't do it that way and that they're wrong. It's just, whatever. I don't personally think it's good that way. I know Italians get quite upset when people have al dente pasta. What is this? A dead person is waiting for transport. Oh, shit. Oddly enough, people love to be near a cemetery. That's a bad idea. We want to put it somewhere with good connections. Maybe we just bosh it here. Now that means they have to go on the roundabout, but it does mean good access. Do it. There goes the hearse. Splendor is actually pretty good. If you get used to Splendor, I found it not bad. Yeah, I actually quite liked Splendor, to be honest with you. But yeah, so yeah, coffee, now, I think it won't be long before that's all we drink. But yeah, you just definitely didn't used to get so much, so many fucking cafes, and they're all the same. there's a vibe to them that people want. Also, the growth of all these what do they call it, co-working or something, places where you just go in and it's like an office, but it's more just cubicles, and they have a cafe there. It started like that was when cafes started to become more of a thing, and Starbucks got over here. But the big thing for me was, do you guys remember a bookstore called Borders? Maybe it's still in the States, I don't know. But over here there were Borders. It was fantastic. It was an amazing bookshop. And they had, this is the one in Bournemouth, was enormous. It was really, really good. The best part about it was the magazines and stuff. The magazine and newspapers section, you could get magazines and newspapers from everywhere. Like, you go in there, like The Onion, the print edition of The Onion, when they still did that. You could get that in there. You could get like Sports Illustrated if you wanted that, if you were into American sports. You get all kinds of cool magazines and comics and stuff like that that you just could not get. Because this was before the internet was a thing, really. Like, it was there, but it wasn't like everywhere. So you could really buy. I'd go in there and I'd find these books and magazines that you'd never heard of. And again, that was before you would just go on Amazon, or you know, there'd be a website showing you all the new whatevers came out. It was much more exploratory. You go in and just browse for ages. So they, in order to try to sort of tick over, they had a cafe in Borders. So people would come in, they'd buy some magazines and newspapers, and then sit and have some coffees. The problem is people would just take stuff from the shelves, go and have a cup of coffee, read the paper, and then put it back on the shelves. I mean, I'm amazed Waterstones is still going, in all honesty. I feel like children's books is something I kind of want to have a look at before I buy them. So there are children's-specific bookshops. There's one in Richmond called the fucking Fluffy Alligator or something like that. It's a really nice little independent children's bookshop. And it's got loads and loads of kids' books in there. And you can go and look at them. And it's nice to look at them. And browse with your kids is nice as well. You can really have a good look at them, because some kids' books will look the business, but when you look at the story, it's actually like so shit. You just think, well, this is awful. I don't want to read this night after night. Whereas, you know, Waterstones, I feel like has a nice sort of bookstore feel. They have lots of books in there, and I like the fact that there's this section where it's like, this is what our staff recommends this week. Little things like that. I quite like Waterstones. But the smaller ones don't have a cafe, but I think the bigger ones do, right? Everywhere's got to fucking sell you coffee these days. We're obsessed with it. Honestly, in terms of getting a job, if you're a barista, it can't be hard. Yes, complex, exactly. They're very, very chill. Smiths, I mean, who knows what's going on in WH Smiths? I worked in a shop called John Menzies. I've told people about this before. I worked in John Menzies when this is just before my GCSEs. So I would have been 15. So it was before my mock exams for GCSEs, and then the next year you do GCSEs. And Menzies was like Smiths. It was exactly the same shit. And it was like, they sold, the one in Bournemouth was 2 floors. It was big. And at the top floor, because you had a lot of tourists in Bournemouth, they sold Bournemouth fudge, even though we're not known for our fudge. It just had a picture of Bournemouth seafront on. Fucking sold thousands of those. Books, magazines, snacks, and then stationery, pens, like a proper pen desk, like department where you could go and get really nice fountain pens, art supplies, paper, easels, all that kind of stuff, toys, video games. What else did they sell? Just odds and sods, really. But like, it was a big shop and had a lot of stuff in. I mean, all this fudge stuff is just fucking default factory fudge, and they just stick a picture on, and that's a tourist item, you know. And they'd sell little gimmicky things like those worms on a string and all that kind of crap. and I worked there for over a summer, or it was actually quite a while leading up to my mocks, and the manager was like wanted me to come on full time because they were desperate for staff. He was like, "How important are GCSEs really?" It's like, you've got a job, you have a job here at Menzies. Just you don't need to worry about it's education. It's overrated. It's like, believe me, he said, you just want to get experience, just get out there. And, you know, you're already working and making money. It's money in your pocket. Don't clog up the system with more education. You just don't need it. I was like, this sounds like terrible advice. But he was adamant. He was like, well, you don't need to get an education. He said, GCSEs. He goes, look, I haven't got any GCSEs and I'm a manager of a Menzies. I was like, I did not want to be a manager of a Menzies. This guy's fucking crazy. But it was funny. He was really... Not like I was even a particularly good employee. But the thing is, I think compared to some of the people that worked there, obviously I could read and write. I had a vocabulary bigger than 10 words. So he obviously thought, we've got to keep this lad. Not enough customers. What are you, crazy? If you can't make a general store run in this neighborhood, buddy, have a look at yourself. That's on you, my friend. I always had jobs when I was younger. I had paper rounds, then I worked in Menzies, I worked in restaurants doing washing up and helping out with the preparation of food, and sometimes I'd serve. I worked at a cinema, I worked at an exchange and mart, which was in the sort of auto trade department, selling advertising space in exchange and mart, which was like eBay before eBay. I sold advertising space there. I worked in a warehouse. Did I have any other jobs? I really wanted to work in a newsagent, just selling newspapers and stuff, but I could never get the job. There was one in Westbourne I wanted to work in. They were like, sorry, we're not hiring. I was like, fuck. So I think it's interesting. There's a CEX. I was in CEX at the weekend because my daughter wanted to sell her old phone, and my eldest wanted to sell. She wanted to sell. It's like a Nintendo drum game for the Switch. It's like one of those Japanese drums. It's like a rhythm game, but you have to use this drum, and the game that came with that. So the phone we got 33 quid for, and the drum and the game we got 35 quid for, because any Nintendo stuff, any of those peripherals or games has huge resale value. Like, it's just they retain their value so well. So it was decent, the amount of money we got for it. But it was interesting because when we went in there, this lad, he was about my age, he came up and he slapped 3 games down on the table, and it was like COD, some other COD, and some other COD rip-off game. He was like, I want to get rid of those, and I want that. And he had Insurgency Sandstorm for the PS4, I think. And I was like, fair enough. I don't know how that would translate to console. It's kind of tricky shooter, but I'm not going to say anything. And they were like, well, the cash-in value on these 3 games is £17. And he was like, 17? He goes, for all 3? She's like, yeah. He goes, yeah, all right. 17 quid for 3 games. And then he was buying a second-hand copy of Insurgency Sandstorm for, I think, 25 quid. I was like, so they're getting like 3-to-1 on these games, essentially, the markup, because he got less than the cost of 1 game for the trade-in of 3 games. I think he did it for credit as well. But yeah. But yeah, the oh, hold on.
Yogscast rated with 165 viewers.
Oh, okay. Not permanently, I hope. Oh, wow, great. Thank you. So, your money's okay? Okay. Ah. Yeah, the bot hates my mods. It's hard-coded to do that. Why is it under landscaping, isn't it? What's the beef? No power? Huh? Ah, ugh. I have Marvel vs. Capcom 2 for the PS2, and it's worth a lot now. How much? How much is a PS2 game worth? £350. Why? Why is it worth so much? I always carry my phone and my bank card, and if needs be, I can take cash out then and there. What's the issue? You need some educated workers, huh? We don't really like that around these parts. It's expensive. Educating people is expensive, and they tend to get ideas, if you know what I mean. They tend to get ideas above their station. So, forgive me if I'm reluctant. Okay? Not a big fan of this whole education thing that's all the rage these days. But fine. Look, you don't need GCSEs. You've got a job at Menzies. Just, you know. Believe me, son. Experience in the world of work is of far more value than some piece of paper that says you can add 1 and 2 together to make 3. Alright? So, don't worry about your mock exams and your GCSEs. You've got a job at Menzies for life. 2 years later, Menzies goes out of business. JK Ree, don't they get, I don't know what country you're from, but don't they just have a bus pass? I thought at 65 you got the pass. You don't have to pay for public transport anymore. Am I wrong? It is weird. I feel like paying for things on your phone or with a card is much easier than having to have cash. It is strange that as people get older, they become less interested in things that are unbelievably convenient. Like, if you used to go out and you didn't have the money for something, you couldn't buy that thing or do that thing. If you wanted to get a cab, You cannot get that cab. You do not have the moolah. No, that's not what we want. I want the no parking thing. There's no parking on the roundabout. I'm trying to think if there's any roundabouts where you can park on them. Charles in charge of our days and our nights. Charles in charge of our wrongs and our rights. Something like that. You just cost yourself a customer, Mo. Yeah, you can use it. Little bit of a burpee. No, my dog. Pianist, I think that's a very interesting point. All their models would have had to be on paper. Right? Like, they would have literally had to model on paper what they reckon. Gah. I want to fill this up with poop. Well, we spent all our money on what you can see. A nice, messy city. Doesn't feel like it's just a fucking... another grid. It's got little squares and roundabouts in random places. Looking kind of English. And the shops are all closing down. Couldn't be more English if it tried. Where'd they do that, Knight of Honor? In the 50s and 60s? Nice horse run well. Oh, there'll be a shithole. I mean, at the moment, it's all shithole. Well, that will be here. We can build this like the actual Isle of Dogs and just make it shit. They've got a motorway for company and just a sewer area. Unlucky weebs. It does look like a pathetic swastika. That's their first attempt. Mein Führer, what if we had, like, this symbol filled with shit? What's going on with the shape of it? I call it the Schwonstika. Needs some work, I think. I think there was a film in the 80s called Alligator or Crocodile or something that was about alligators down a sewer. We used to play it at school. The shit sticker. Very good. And the idea was you could only stay on the tennis court style tram lines, and there was a football pitch overlapping the tennis court, classic school playground. So the lines all got muddled, and you had to stay on the lines, and someone was the alligator, and you could close doors on them on junctions. Junctions had doors. And you could close doors, but when you closed a door, it meant that other doors were open. I don't know exactly where we came up with. I remember it's kids. The games that kids invent in the playground are interesting. mostly unplayable. I remember my daughter explaining to me this game that they had. It was very popular in her school. It was a version of rock, paper, scissors, but with guns. See, the idea was that it was rock, paper, scissors, but you also had shield and gun. So you could shoot with the gun, you could reload your gun, or you could shield. And the only way to kill people was the gun. There was no rock, paper, scissors to it. It was just bang. And if I was reloading, you got me. If I was shooting you, we both die. And if I had the shield up, nothing happens to me. So I said to my daughter, why wouldn't you just pick shield all the time? The game is unlosable. She's like, no, because... I was like, yeah. I found a critical flaw in your game design. Which is that there's no benefit to not just picking shield every round. They all play this. This game started off in some school, and then all the kids in this area were playing. It was called James Bond. They were all playing it. And now you don't hear about it anymore. Maybe they're still playing it, but yeah. I was like, what do you mean, shield? I was like, what's the downside? You can only use it once? No, you can use it as often as you like. I was like, it would work if you couldn't use the same thing in back-to-back turns. No, they just... I was dropping her off at a club one time, and they were playing it. She was playing it with some other kids that she knew, and I was watching, and I asked them the rules. And I was there in this sort of greeny area outside. It was a drama club. Outside the drama club, there was like a little grass area the kids would play there before the lesson started. And I was explaining to them why their game was critically flawed. I watched them. I was like, what are the rules to this game? And they explained it. I was like, kids, my daughter was playing with them. I was like, this game makes no sense, children. I feel like such a fucking idiot. But I was like, I can't just not say anything. This game is bullshit. What was their reaction? They just laughed. I'm very good at appearing fake angry. Kids love that. Like when you pretend angry, kids know straight away. Oh, they just thought it was funny. Thing is, if you find yourself defending an indefensible position, it's much more fun to double down. Like, think how boring it would be if you were watching a stream or some content or whatever, and we behaved rationally. Like, somebody says something and you're just like, I don't know, but each to their own, I suppose. Conversation killed, right? Like, it's much more fun for me to be like, that's not a siege, and get argumentative about it. Like, that is what makes it funny, is that it's a ridiculous conversation. And the longer it goes on, the more ridiculous it becomes. It's just funny. I feel like people don't really understand that. Oh, he's arguing about sieges again. It's like, it's funny. It is much funnier than just all agreeing about stuff. That's boring. What are they bitching about? Not enough educated workers. Bro, I can't afford a high school. That costs $26,000 dues. Do we have any loans? I guess we're going to have to take a loan here, people. Because the people demand education. And they're going to have it. High capacity? No, we need a high school. I'm learning. Where can we put our schools so that for maximum learning? Super Nintendo Chalmers? Did that child just say Super Nintendo Chalmers? I love you, Super Nintendo Chalmers. I think he says something like that. There you go. I think Skinner is probably my favorite Simpsons character. I think he's such a fascinating character. It's so bad, isn't it? I just want to know. I mean, I know that when Matt Groening went off to do Futurama, Conan O'Brien left the show. James Brooks, God, who was the other guy? Richard Sakai, I think his name was. Like those guys really understood how to make a great sitcom. I don't want to get into Simpsons chat again because I'll be here forever. Because I could literally talk about the Simpsons forever. It was just such a big show when I was growing up. Like it was just fucking. It was all encompassing. It was so big. It was so big. And so culturally had so much impact. And people my age can still quote so much shit from The Simpsons from that era. It was brilliant. It was like peak comedy writing. And then what it is now is just so fucking tragic. I can't watch it. I just feel awful. Is Conan underrated? I think he's pretty popular. He's been very successful. He had a chat show for decades. I mean, bear in mind that I think Conan O'Brien's sense of humor is for my generation and younger. It's not for, like, my mum. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's a generational thing. You look at someone like David Letterman. David Letterman was clearly going to be popular with, like, people my mum and dad's age. Like, it's a different kind of comedy. It's more old school, if you like. It's much gentler. Conan was, like, very loud, lots of yelling, and kind of ridiculous. And surreal. Like, he was quite a lot of surreal humor. I mean, here's the thing about The Simpsons that people forget. And I think people outside the US might not even really see this reference. Mad Magazine is mentioned constantly. They reference Mad Magazine probably more than any other fucking thing, it feels like at times. That's not something that people outside the US are really going to be aware of, Mad Magazine. You know what I mean? Like Mad Magazine, really? But it was clearly had a huge influence on, because those guys, the guys that wrote The Simpsons, they're not my parents' generation, but they're sort of between. So they're all like maybe 10 to 20 years older than me when they were writing, because they started off in the 80s and 90s, so they would have been in their 20s writing The Simpsons, and they're just fucking brilliant. There's a brilliant YouTube vid of all the main writers from that golden era, when Conan was on the show, talking about writing The Simpsons and how they did it and what it was like and everything. Brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant to watch. Recommend it. Are they still bitching about... Are they bitching about lack of customers or lack of employees? What's the problem here? Not enough educated workers. We're working on it, alright? We're working on it. It takes time. See? That bam! Educated teen. I mean, there were references to Spiro Agnew. If you're 8, what the fuck does that mean to you? Half the references in The Simpsons were not for kids. Oh shit. Yeah, this is not good. Those things look explosive. Sirs? We got a 3-alarm fire at Frank's Fish Stick Factory. Don't go in! They're just calmly walking in! Get those fish sticks out of there! Gotta save those fish sticks! That's a Simpsons reference from a center. Don't quit your gay god, Chief. That's when he puts wax in his mouth so he can eat the chilies. Chedwin, I think you're thinking of 21 Tales of Springfield, which has a Pulp Fiction reference in. But I don't think that's the whole episode. memory serves. I mean, there are some great Treehouse of Horror episodes as well. I like the one with the monkey's paw. Alright, I want a turkey sandwich. And I don't want any. I want to become a sandwich myself. And he comes up with all those things. He's like, well, bread's good. Mayo, nicely toasted. Lettuce, tomato. He gets the turkey's a little dry. The turkey's a little dry! You know, there's this one bit, it's from one of the, I think it's like the Omega Man copy, where Homer's like, becomes the last man alive or whatever, and all his neighbors are zombies. Or there's some kind of zombie takeover. And the zombies are going, brains, brains, and they grab Homer and they're like, and they tap his head, and then they just let go of him and go, brains, and just walk off. I do that to my kids all the time. It's just such a funny joke. I love it. This is the end of zombie Shakespeare. I feel like that was when The Simpsons would drop in stuff like that, where there's a character who's really only there to make one joke, very occasionally. But they would tend not to be... Like, I felt like the difference between Simpsons and Family Guy, I never liked Family Guy. I never thought it was good. Because it really felt like a bunch of directionless comedy writers who weren't very funny making... You know what would be funny is... Did you ever wonder if it was just some weird thing that they would slot in? Be like, geez, you make me feel like blah, blah, and blah, blah. And it cuts to a scene where this has been written and animated purely for this one gag, and then it's gone. And The Simpsons was brilliant because we knew the characters. So, Willie getting, grease me up, woman! You know, ripping off his shirt and just chasing that Santa's little helper through the air ducts covered in grease is funnier because they didn't say, this is like the time that celebrity chased blah blah through the vents. It's like, that wouldn't be as funny. It's funnier because it was Willy. It's just much funnier if the jokes are written about a core of characters. And I feel like that's something that Family Guy, half the show is just them setting up these non sequitur jokes that just come out of nowhere. I just don't get it. I thought it was bad. It's just not for me. It's just super... There was like a few funny bits in Family Guy that I've seen over the years. But in general, I feel like it's kind of wasted. Also, I don't like... Is it Seth Green? Is that his name? I don't trust that guy. Those Ted movies about the talking teddy bear are so phenomenally bad that I'm deeply suspicious of anyone who could write something that unfunny. I mean, that's just fucking... Seth MacFarlane, yeah. Seth Rogen, I like Seth Rogen. He's a good director. I think he's a very smart guy. I think his kind of demeanor makes people think he's an idiot. But he's I think he's a really smart guy. I think he's very funny. I like Seth Rogen. The Orville was dreadful. Dreadful. That Below Decks, I thought that was dreadful as well. Yeah, Seth Green, that's right. Yeah, he's there. The voice of Chris, and yeah, he was the son. I got a gun, we'll just shoot him. Stop, shh, shoot. I got a whole bag of shh. That scene, right? The Orville was great. God, if you weren't a sub, I'd fucking ban you. Give an example of a funny scene from the Orville. We'll look it up. It's too fast. It's just... Joke, gag, joke. What are you talking about? Joke, gag, joke. It's just fucking slow down. There's no room here for anything to fucking happen. It's just continual. It's just fucking continual outpouring of jokes. And 1 out of 20 lands. They're like, job done. Just write fewer jokes and write them well. It's just unbelievable. That Below Decks was just a cacophony of noise. I just couldn't believe it. I was like, Jesus, what is happening? Dog shit. Unfunny dog shit. What's this truck up to? What are you doing? Unloading fucking Frank's fish sticks at the neighborhood shop. You know, Njal, what's funny is you've sort of made my point for me. Because you're referencing a classic joke from a classic TV series that actually knew how to write comedy. And you're referencing it probably, I want to say maybe 20 to 25 years after it came out. Old Man Shouts at Cloud is a Simpsons reference, isn't it? And you're referencing that to make the point that I'm wrong in commenting on things like the Orville and stuff like that not being well-written comedy. None of that shit is in the public consciousness. You don't indeed, I know. You don't indeed. You did it. You did do it. You indeed did do it. You can't say that you now know. You didn't know. You have in fact been illuminated on the subject and made to look a fool. That's what's happened here. You've been made to look foolish. Referencing The Simpsons to point out that some dog shit show that no one's going to remember in 10 years' time is in fact, Lamau, Old Man Laughs at Cloud, Shouts at Cloud. Yeah, you're proving my point. You're proving my point. Those shows are gone. No one's going to remember them. Ever. Too many. I still don't understand how Bob's Burgers keeps getting new episodes made. Like, I've watched it. It's like, it's okay. And I love John Benjamin. I think he's a really funny guy. But it's just like, I don't know. It doesn't feel funny. I watch these shows. I'm just like, where's the gold? Also, that dude, holy shit. That dude does a lot of stuff. I mean, I'll heresy for you young people, but Archer I never found it funny. Same deal, just too fast, just too much, just fucking throwing jokes at the wall and hoping some of them land. Where's the craft? Where's the care? Slapdash. I said it. Actually, let's have some shops here. Shops there. We want the houses on the side roads, really. We're going to build another charming square back here. Maybe even a double square. Planners imagined that these London squares would become a hub. But instead they became crime-infested hellholes. Blam! Blam blam! Blam! South Park, I don't think there's ever been a show like it before. That is, I mean, I know that their turnaround time, what is it? There's that documentary about it. Incredible. That is a show that I can still watch. Like, I don't have access. I don't watch it every week or whatever. But every time I watch it, I'm astonished again at how closely they ride the line, at the inventiveness of it, at how current it is. They'll make jokes about brand new shit, which is amazing. But I do feel that in terms of its longevity, I don't think it has the same classic ability to go back, because a lot of them, you're like, what is this a reference to again? Like, it's incredibly good at making current stuff and people look ridiculous. And in a way, get to the root of all kinds of dumb shit. That's sort of like so deserving of somebody making fun of it, and really no one else is doing it the way that they are. The Onion and South Park, that sort of current events parody, I think is brilliant. So yeah, I feel like I think it's an absolutely brilliant show, and every time I watch it, I think it's really funny and surprising. You know what I mean? But like, their one about how South Park is written was really good. I think Cartman is probably one of the best characters ever created. He's such a brilliant character. He's so brilliant. Like, if you think about Homer Simpson is like this brilliant character that everybody loves and relates to, but he wouldn't work without Marge, Bart, Lisa, and Maggie. Mr. Burns is probably my favorite character on The Simpsons, and Cartman is my favorite character on South Park, because they are so evil and so funny that it's just brilliant. The episode Scott Hanneman's Tears, or whatever that one is incredible. It's incredible. Like, the way he's licking the tears off this kid's face at the end. That's amazing, right? Scott Hanneman. I've never seen anything like it. Look at these youths getting employed, getting educated so they can be employed. Who brings a dog to school? Dog. There's a picture of it. That is a dog. Who's he with? I want to see the owner of the dog. This guy. Cedric Scott. He's studying, apparently. What are you studying? Your dog. See, the high school has worked. Now we have enough educated workers to work at, say, convenience stores and drugstores. You know, one thing I think it never... If this was actually in London, although the view stinks, having a coast... like a... somewhere coastal... Like, if you were in a major city and you could live by the water, for some reason the value of your house just quadrupled. Oh, that could be a blind person. That's a good point. And that is a very well-behaved dog. That's a very good point, Jack, and I hadn't considered that. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's like a service dog. The WoW episode was great, yeah. Yeah, there are some timeless episodes for sure. But when it's making a reference to something that's just happened, I feel like I've forgotten what this is about. You know what I mean? Do I want to do it to myself? Do I want to play Dota with the goons? It's tempting, for reasons unknown. I didn't play last night, is what it is. I've got the itch, but there could be a patch today. But I would like some goon dotes. It never really gets old. Water problems? Christ. How is our power looking? Good, good. Ugh. Excellent. The wheels of industry continue to turn. %94 full. Shit. When the jazz man testifies, the faithless man believes. Oh, jazz man. Oh, jazz man. Well. Silencer can no longer be silenced. Really should be a thing. I mean, he's silencer. Excuse me? You don't silence the silencer. He does the silencing. I think that makes a lot of sense. Who keeps the metric system down? We do. We do. That's a great episode. That's Sir Patrick thingy, isn't it? Freemasons run the country. The one where Marge becomes a gambling addict is a good one as well. Monorail is like a classic episode. Someone showed me a picture. Conan O'Brien tweeted a picture of him getting on a monorail. He was like, and it just said monorail behind him. I mean, that was a great episode. Rip Leonard Nimoy. People walking. Where are you going? Going to school. Damn right. The Homer's car is one of my all-time favorite episodes. Oh, there's a Gundam already. Yeah, we'll override it. By God, it's time. Exactly, pianist. Exactly. They forgot what made the show great. I feel like he just became a dangerous idiot. And that's not funny. You're not rooting for a character who's a dangerous idiot. You know, he's just unpleasant. That happened a bunch, actually. I always felt like his battle with Ned Flanders was kind of the test of his character. When it stopped being kind of fun and charming and believable, and you could kind of relate to Homer, it was bad. The Do It For Her episode is great. That was great. Yeah, there are some classics. Even in the early series, there are some really good ones. The Newland Anthem from Love Day. That was yesterday, moron. The one where he becomes the commissioner for garbage. The one with Steve Martin in. That's a good episode. God, there's so many. Let's see if we can find... So Simpsons Season 8 had Treehouse of Horror, the one where Bart has an evil twin living in the attic. Lisa creates a tiny miniature world with her tooth. And Kang and Kodos impersonate the presidents, where they're just holding hands. If you know a better way to exchange long chains of amino acids, we'd like to hear it. That one, right? You only move twice. That's the one with... Cypress Creek, where he's working for Hank Scorpio. That's Homer Becomes a Boxer, which is a reasonable episode. It's not great, but it's okay. Mr. Burns has a brother that he didn't know about. That's with Larry. That's a good one. Bart has to do house chores and ends up working at a burlesque house. That's a good one. Milhouse's parents get divorced. A Milhouse divided. The Van Houtens have a bad time and argue until Luann tells them she wants a divorce. That's a good episode because Kirk Van Houten is such a great character. Lisa's date with Density. That's when she decides she fancies Nelson. There's that great bit where Bart's like, "Ah, Lisa, look out! Nelson's in our house," which really made me laugh. This is all season 8. Hurricane Nettie. Hurricane hits everyone's house but spares the Simpsons home but destroys the Flanders home. And everybody goes to help them out. Ned commits himself to a mental institution and finds out that Ned's past has taught him to suppress his anger. I don't really remember that one. I don't think that's a particularly good one. The Mysterious Voyage of Homer is the one where he has the chili cook-off. The Springfield Files is the X-Files one, which is good. The Twisted World of Marge Simpson is where she has the pretzel franchise and gets run out of business by Fat Tony. Mountain of Madness is the one where they have to go on the team building exercise to climb the mountain. Carl, you'll be paired with Lenny. No, crap. No, crap. Like, that's a good one. Super Simpsons Califragilisticexpialidocious. The British Nanny. That's dreadful. Any of the musical episodes are a skip. The Itchy and Scratchy and Poochie Show is one of my favorite episodes. Homer's Phobia. Oh, that's where he's... John Waters is in the episode. That's a decent episode. Sideshow Bob has his brother, and they get out of prison. That's a decent one. My Sister, My Sitter. Lisa is in charge of babysitting, and Bart gets really badly injured. And then there's that scene where she's wheeling Bart in a wheelbarrow, and he looks like a dead body. Homer versus the 18th Amendment when he's smuggling alcohol. That's a decent episode. It's not great. Grade School Confidential. Seymour and Edna have an affair. Laddie the dog that he orders online to replace Santa's little helper. Mr. Burns makes the Burns OmniNet episode. In March We Trust. The Mr. Sparkle episode. Homer's Enemy with a Frank Grimes episode, and then The Simpsons spin-off showcase. 3 ideas for spin-offs to The Simpsons: Chief Wiggum PI, The Lovematic Grandpa, and The Simpsons Family Smile Time Variety Hour, which is an okay episode. The Secret War of Lisa Simpson. They join the military. So season 8 is, to me, like, good. Has a lot of very good episodes. Has some in that are sort of okay. You know, good, but not great. Let's have a look at season 7. I'll put the call out for goons while we're waiting. So season 7 is Who Shot Mr. Burns Part 2, Radioactive Man, which is one of the best episodes. That's the one where, look out, Radioactive Man. Home Sweet Home Diddly Dum Doodly is when, that's the one, Principal Skinner, I need some thews. The Simpsons lose their kids and Ned Flanders is about to baptize them. Bart Sells His Soul, one of the best episodes. Lisa the Vegetarian, that's where Homer... that does have... Annoyingly, that does have Paul McCartney in, but that is a good episode. Treehouse of Horror is a really good episode. The one with the billboards that come to life. Groundskeeper Willie is Nightmare on Elm Street parody, and the 3D Homer, which is okay. King Size Homer, which is where he decides to become as fat as possible. One of my favorite episodes. Mother Simpson. Homer's mother is still alive. I don't remember that one. Oh, they became hippies. Yeah, that one's okay. That one's okay. Sideshow Bob's Last Gleaming. Oh, the Atomic Bomb. That one's okay. Troy McClure hosts the Spectacular 138 Spectacular. That's decent. Marge Be Not Proud. Oh, the Try and Save. Step into the office, please, sir. That's a great episode. The bowling episode, Team Homer, is a good one. George Bush as the neighbor is a great episode. Marge Finds a Fancy Snell Suit. That is such a good episode. Bart the Fink, where he gets Krusty exposed and then Krusty fakes his death. That's a good one. Lisa finds out that Jebediah Springfield is actually a piece of shit. That's a good one. Homer becomes Smithers' replacement. That's a really good episode. Itchy and Scratchy. Bart meets Chester J. Lampwick, a homeless man who claims that he is the real creator of Itchy and Scratchy. God, I don't remember that one. A Fish Called Selma. Oh, Troy McClure has sex with fish. That's a really weird one. Bart on the Road. Oh, the Spring Break Road Trip with Milhouse, Nelson, and Martin. That's a good episode. 22 short films about Springfield, which is brilliant. Raging Abe Simpson and his grumbling grandson in The Curse of the Flying Hellfish. That's a classic. Much Ado About Nothing. I don't remember that one. Oh, I see. Apu gives a speech about why he should... they should not be trying to deport people. Homerpalooza. That's okay, but that's a bit too many celebrities, I think. Slumber of 4'2". Oh, that's a really good episode as well. God, yeah, there's some really good episodes in there. Yes, exactly, pianist. Oh my god! Julianne Moore! Hello, Homer. It's like, how the fuck? Well, she knows The Simpsons? Come on. Grizzle. Perfect. David. Perfect.
Afternoon.
Hello, chums.
Oh.
Quite the reaction I had from my name was something I expected.
David L Street was my favorite that someone came up with.
To be honest, the reason I kind of want the patch to come is not because the patch is so. It's like I just feel like at this point I played everything before and I just don't want to play the same thing for so long. I know what works, I know what I should play, and it makes me automatically not want to play it. So I just pick.
David, you owe iFlyDragon 60,000 eggs for costing him his bet. I'm assuming that this patch is coming tonight. That's certainly what people implied, right? They leaked some. Where did they leak this picture? Joe has a post on the subreddit, the Dota 2 subreddit, having decoded it. And it's a very popular picture.
First time I've heard about this.
Quirky Face, 11 hours ago, posted, base armor decreased by 0.5, that's for a hero we can't see. Whenever the sun comes out, reveals the whole map for 5 seconds. And people were like, oh, that must mean so-and-so's ult. But I think it means when the day changes, when it goes from night to day.
Wait.
Oh, that's in the cave?
Sam's in Comfy Sophie's Dragon 3.
Alright.
Wait, so...
Cheers.
What do they mean? Does that mean if you're in this, when the day comes, you become visible?
Yeah. I think it means that when it changes from night to day, I mean, this is all speculation, but I think when it changes from night to day, you can see the entire map for a second.
You know, that makes me believe it's real, because that's so out of the left field. That's like unique, and I never thought about it.
No, dude, this is on their this is their website. Like,
Yeah,
this is in the crawl. You can see all this stuff.
Oh.
It says Lifestealer, for instance, perm blah when killed blah. So Lifestealer has some kind of permanent gain. Silencer. I don't know how to move the candle, but you can see bits of it.
Is this like they're getting skins or something, or they're connected to the event? So somebody got the code.
No, dude,
From the event?
look at my stream right now.
Okay.
Let's have a...
When you go to Ripples in the Dark, the encounter, you get a little peek at this stone tablet. You can only see a little bit with the candle. I don't know how to move the candle. I guess you can't. But you can see enough that it's sort of glimpses of the patch. So everybody's thinking that these are some of the notes for the patch. So Joe has decoded them. Disruptor kinetic replaced with kinetic something. We don't know. So Disruptor's kinetic field is being changed. Any projectiles within 500 range of blah are slowed down. And then it says blah can travel in a curve. So, it's hinting at a patch coming. This one says, can use items in their backpack as if they were in their inventory. We don't know who that could be. So it's all little things like that. So here's one, starts with 250 extra gold. Like, people are like, is that Alchemist? Is that this guy? Is that guy? So, yeah, it's interesting.
It would be funny if they made Alchemist just get gold at intervals in the game and not actually have like farm at like 200 miles per hour.
No, I kind of like that though.
Well, he
when
just
you, like,
gets
kill a hero,
money.
you get money.
Yeah, that feels like you just play a normal hero and you just farm a wave as a normal +1, and then you don't have to like farm like breaknecks breathing.
A friend of mine was speculating that like each hero will get almost like a unique trait. So exactly like that, like I don't know, Alchemist gets like a chunk of gold to start with or something along those lines.
Yeah, something.
Silencer can't be silenced. Something like that.
Yeah. I mean, so Heretic says if you hover over the cave, it says hints for tomorrow's patch. They said that yesterday. So this patch is coming tonight.
Oh.
Normally in the evening for us, unfortunately.
Exciting.
I've just had 3 days off. I'm back at work tomorrow and Friday, so I won't even get to do much of the patch till the weekend.
It's alright.
I'm kind of what the hell that was supposed to win. I'm kind of supposed to be working right now, but I'm not work as in work at I had need to be doing something for something happening in 7 days, but I felt like I'm not making good progress, so back to the drawing board later, you know.
Here we go.
Okay.
Ideal. Perfect.
Alright, Sam, I want you to be either 3 or 4, and I'll be the opposite 3 or 4.
4, please, Stezzy. Let's
Cool.
do it.
I think I'm playing support this time after my horrid performance.
Grizzle, are you happy
horrible.
carrying?
Yeah, I usually play +1. So.
Perfect.
Nice.
Oh, Hoodwink was blocked.
Good job.
What do you want, Stezzy, in terms of
Whatever,
support?
whatever you want to do, Sam. Something with a stun.
Right, chat. What am I picking?
10 seconds.
What do you want to
Ogre
see?
mid.
Flax mid.
Ogre.
Nyx.
5 seconds remaining.
I don't know about Nyx. What about like Snapfire?
Oh, Snapfire, that's a hero.
Pick hero.
Go on, Sam. No.
Turn to pick.
It's a pretty rough centaur game with the Necro.
10
Yeah, I still
seconds
pick it.
remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
How?
Double picked, for God's sake. Well, Sladder?
Yeah, Slaughter's great, mate.
I'm giving you a ward mate, by the way. You can just take it.
Give him the fish, man.
Fishman.
AM.
Okay.
Your turn to pick.
Tempted to just pick Abaddon, you know. He is fun.
Yeah.
But I think I die
10
through
seconds
Necro ult, even
remaining.
if my ult is up. I think.
How's Zeus here? I think it's
5
bad,
seconds
but
The
remaining.
problem is the AM.
yeah.
But we'll give it a go. I think it'll be alright.
Yeah, it's just, you know, Zeus ult. Win lane, win game, you know. Hopefully, maybe.
That trajectory of confidence went downhill fast.
Well, it's this. I mean, it's AM, and
It's alright.
so.
It's alright. I just have to farm enough that by the time he decides he wants to do stuff, we're already winning the game. We got good answers to him anyway. I'll just be at the back. I can leap away from him. It's not the end of the world. And I get a fancy Yules and leave him in the dust if he goes on me.
To be honest, it feels like I have very good targets everywhere. To if you go like charge to this everybody, I can just help them stay in the fight.
I descend to walk among mortals.
Are we first blooders?
I think we can do it.
Prepare.
I take this. We take shotgun or cookie, either of those will do good.
I mean, not my fortune send us.
Onward.
We have a lot of stuns.
Sound advice. A position of power.
Oh, are we going this way? Okay, we're a little bit split there, fellas.
Yeah, we'll just wait for you. It's fine.
Yeah, sorry, I was already on bot.
That's fine.
To battle.
Let's just walk forward then, because he's
Alright,
walking this
I'm
way.
going now then.
4.
I'm pretending I'm not involved so if they can see me.
Very good.
Yeah, I'm not.
Oh, what?
Shakes
That
over
was
here.
Your
They've seen us on this
30
thing.
seconds to battle.
that felt like a waste of mana for them, but okay.
your
Right, this is getting a bit dodge.
We've got
Just stay on the high ground. Just stay on the
Yeah,
high
yeah.
ground. You don't need to worry.
sound.
Be not afraid, fish man.
I am a scared fish man.
See, they're
Do
all
not
leaving.
worry.
I feel like that's quite the use of mana.
Yeah, M's
for-
up here.
Okay.
We're not afraid of him.
So we just give him the fuck off.
If he
takes
comes
it.
in, you want him to take blink level.
Oh,
1,
yeah.
don't you?
Ah, these mortals and their futile games.
These mortals and their futile games.
True.
And he doesn't he say, and now I'm one of them.
Something like it.
I've not played enough Zeus, honestly.
To battle.
Actually, I'm not going to block because they might be. Oh, no, they're not all blocked.
A position of power. Very good.
Okay.
Is the camp locked?
There's his house, isn't it? I
Right,
think.
cool.
Oh no, he unmodded his.
We can get the pull on the next wave.
Yeah, take these illusions off me
Yeah.
and then I'll grab it. It's a halfie.
It's a fine. It's fine.
Very good.
Makes my shadow poison.
Cool. I'll get a stick.
To battle. Reach for the sky.
I'm gonna pull next wave.
A
But
position of power. I ordain it.
I mean, he's quite far forward there. If he...
I've got 5 stacks on me though.
Oh, right, okay.
Bye-bye, whiskers. That's good. Onward.
Oh, nice.
I think they've pulled it.
Very good.
Broke his clarity as well.
Nice. Yeah, that's it broken.
Ooh!
Yeah.
You alright?
Yeah, I've got enough regen.
Cool.
Have that.
Yes.
I've got a wand now as well, so that'll be less effective next time he does it.
we have over.
Someone dies, I would appreciate mid to refill the old bottle.
On my way.
No, if you die! If you die!
Sound advice. I ordain it.
You know, seeing myself in this guy and this hero is not the off lane.
Which hero?
Earthshaker.
He's not a 3.
Yep.
God giving you
Unless you're really good on
I
him.
might be dead here, Sam. Yeah. The stacks are too much.
Too
But
much
try and
poison.
pull the wave.
very good. Nature, yes. Onward.
I think they're trying to counter.
Alright. Next time he starts to do those poison attacks, I think I'm just going to try and go on him.
Yeah, I think just run him down.
This guy might be a go.
Hang on, I've got the wave on me.
That's fine. Get that creep. Nice.
Yes, chef. Heard chef.
Your prayer answered.
There's a wave right here.
Have you got off of it?
Are they pulled?
Yes.
Bring the creeps back.
Your prayer answered.
He's chugging through these clarities.
Yep. To farm on this.
I've got 6 now, but I don't have mana, so if you wait a sec, I might be able to help you guys get a kill somewhere.
Okay.
Position of power.
Let me get this through, Stezzy, because this guy's throwing stacks at me like crazy.
Your middle tower is under
They
attack.
got the Q here, my bad.
I'm coming over, Sam, but you might already be dead.
I'm just gonna
Commit
go
to the bit, maybe you get the Shadow Demon.
Is under attack.
I'm just walking over here, so I'm to get the
Oh. Yep. Just gonna click at this point. This aim's low. Oh, he's shit.
Your
Not bad.
middle
Oh, there's a lad here.
attack.
I am just gonna go at this point. Oh, I can get this off.
We can maybe go in.
He got a haste stream.
Nice.
If you go mid, I can TP with the
Yeah,
bottle.
just wait in base until I get there.
Yeah,
Okay?
yeah.
I ordain it.
Can you bring this out with you?
Yeah.
Very good.
Alright, I'm ready.
I'm TPing in.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Position of power.
I'm coming, Sam. There's a wisdom rune as well.
Yes.
Do you want to get a wisdom rune, Sam?
Yeah, yeah, just holding the wave.
Thank you.
He's low now, so he might not trouble you for a minute.
Hopefully.
Position of power.
Do you believe he's only hit me with his Q once? This game.
Sound advice.
Just half helped him with side blades as he walked up.
Onward. Divine. Denied.
He's getting the rune again, unfortunately. Don't know what it is, but Necro miss.
Mm-hmm.
God taketh away. Heaven help you. Your prayer answered.
What do you want to do, Stezzy? Do you want to try and make?
I want to get 6. I think.
Okay.
I'm a bit behind on
Walk
XP.
bots. You just walk bots. He's double damage when he walks bots.
Who, Necro?
Yep.
I might die, I
You
might Okay, well they don't have reveal, but
I think he just
Stuck
bends
with this
you
guy?
down, right?
yeah.
Ah, well.
Ah well.
He used dispersion on anti-base, so we might have a window here next creep wave.
Yeah, I
I'll
can
come up
teleport.
there, maybe we can do stuff.
Yes.
I have a feeling they might have seen someone at least. Because they backed off as soon as you showed up.
Yeah, I guess maybe they got vision here.
Your bottom tower
Maybe up
is
there,
under
yeah.
attack.
Well, I've got ult.
I can just walk with you mid, maybe we can do something there.
Your prayer
Cheers.
Sorry.
bye bye.
I've got a bash ready.
Oof,
Can you
he
cooking
heals.
me onto this guy?
He's got a big.
Yeah, yeah.
He's got a full stick. That's why.
Right, that's good damage. Making them use spells.
Ult is back up.
Maybe not yet, but bot seems killable.
Reach for the sky.
You close to 6, Sam.
Yeah, nearly.
Cool.
He's getting the rune again, guys.
Are you blocked in there?
Yeah, a little bit.
Alright, there you go.
It's in Viz. Just be careful, all right?
Right, we've got sentries, Sam. Yeah, we have.
I'm just gonna bounce and juggle this place.
Shield till he shows.
Yeah.
Stack houses.
You might walk past here or something like that as well, so hopefully you can see him. Yeah, there
Yeah,
he
there
is.
he's
He's top.
top. He's top.
Necro top. I'm playing very careful to be seen on another lane.
Onward. I
Necro's still not shown. Well, he was here last time we saw him. But he's not.
He's mid.
Oh, there he's mid. Cool.
Yes.
I have my ult now, but
Your prayer answered.
He is wandering bot again.
oh, okay, I'm just gonna walk downwards. Then.
Onward. You wish you were never spawned. God help you now.
They tried some funny business.
A pittance.
He does have a ward there. Okay.
Yeah, I have my ult for you, by the way, if they try something.
Sound advice.
He's not visible, by the way.
Divine invasion.
I'm gonna stack this against Desi and then let's clear it.
Yeah, sounds good.
Unless they
AM's.
come back
Oh, I was say AM's missing, but no, he's here.
I'll save this for
And he's back mid again, so we can do something here.
very good.
I've been slowed. Maybe still back.
I ordain it.
Got ult.
This cookie as well.
I'm under attack.
Cookie as well.
Yeah, yeah.
A position of power.
Neutral item is just.
I am close to blink.
That's good. Necro is not in lane, by the way.
Onward.
And we are not pushed up.
It's not time yet. Sound advice.
They're going on me, Sam. Right, you know, yeah. I'll just back out.
God give it to me.
I went stack.
That's fine.
Beware.
Oracle, are you getting Solar Crest? Like for these?
Nope. Unless you actively want me to, that's not. I would like getting more range on him because he's such a supportive hero. I'm mostly going
I think
like
Grimstroke's gonna come mid and try and kill me.
Yeah, I can.
I've got TP if he goes.
Reach for the sky.
Blink on courier.
Right, I'll get the.
I mean, at this point, I feel like they're
Wisdom rune soon as well.
trying to go for something. So I'm just gonna stand here and do this for him. Just feel like healing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep shoving away.
Yep.
And then Tommy jump.
Right, Slardar, I'm not there.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Necro's here.
Ooh, oh,
A position of power.
That was bizarre. Was that a Necro illusion move?
I think that's out of the scan blast.
So,
range.
oh, we
I'm walking with you,
actually
I'm walking
do
with you.
have
I'm walking with you.
Snapfire ult. Why haven't we used Snapfire ult?
Because we've got nothing.
Why
to
aren't we
lock
Snapfire ult? Oh, whatever, dude. Fuck me. You know this hero has like a slow attached to it, right? Like you got them. They're just standing in the river, bro. What are you holding it for?
Don't they just walk away from it?
Just use it. Just use it. Cause I've got ult. You piss damage on them, and maybe I get a kill. I would like to know what's the it doesn't cost you anything. We're not going to build a team fight around Snapple. Just fucking chuck it. There's 3 of them in a river. Chuck it.
All right.
are they going down bot again?
Like if
We
they've
can kill
used
this man
Fisher,
top.
if they've used Fisher, and you're miles back, they can't do shit.
We can
Let me
maybe
get rid of
try
these
and-
illusions first, though.
They're up to something. I don't mind fighting them.
You want to smoke on? Yeah, sure, but let's try something.
They've been...
Very well.
He's dead.
I want to go on this guy up here.
All right. Be
Sorry,
sure
did not
to
mean
get
to
out
tip him.
Whoops.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Very good.
The Necrom is going to go top, I feel it.
Especially now you tipped him.
Oh, that's an ult. I'm dead.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ah, I should have just...
SD ult has happened. Oh.
Thank you, David.
Should have just went top instantly when I had the feeling. Worked last time, I didn't really good.
Sound advice. position of power.
Right, this guy's going Yule's next on the Necro.
The lads don't know that what the spells do, chat. They're sometimes unsure. That's all it is.
Like, I didn't know Purge hook refunded mana if you hooked runes before somebody told me yesterday. And it doesn't say it anywhere on the hero, but you know.
Right, SD's TPing in. Can you kill him?
We've got Kyle, let's just shove.
Okay. Necro's
You
TPing
out,
top
I'll
again.
you out.
That's alright.
Oh, you're out, Nice.
Alright, Grim's top as well. We need to leave, Sam.
Yeah, I'm leaving.
Yeah. Oh, no.
You on me?
Okay, the fuck that up a little bit then.
Oops.
Walking to you.
I'm not gonna go in on this. This is just.
I thought we could run down there, but I didn't expect them to be that fast. I really should learn to change my plan when something new happens.
Sound advice.
Right, I'm going back Stezzy, maybe we can hold this off.
We can stop them pushing, definitely.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a Grim here. Maybe not. Need a cookie. Thank you.
I'm going in as well, you can just stay.
Yeah.
A position of power.
That's solutions, okay.
Your prayer and
Shit. If he gets this rune again, I'm gonna be
Oh,
jealous.
damn it.
yes.
That's just stats, okay.
Don't bottle up your
If you didn't get the rune, whether do you go
sound advice.
to the jungle to farm or something? Well, like, when I get this, I feel like you can do some fight.
Oh, Necro's TPing in. We need to run if we can.
Very good.
Scythe?
Yeah, I feel like
He didn't get killed by Scythe though.
I feel like we need to be a little bit more careful.
I can't hear what you're saying, David.
We need to be a little bit more careful.
I mean, the one thing I would say is you guys have potential to kill with Slaughter Snap, where you cookie the Slaughter in, and then you ult.
Well,
and
the
like
Snapfire is always like 200 feet up in front of the starter, so...
Right, but you just need to stay further back. Like, your cookie is not as important as the shotgun blast and your ult. That'll fucking fuck them up. So just hold on to your shit. You don't need to fucking get in there to get a shotgun blast and a cookie and then just stand there. Just, you've got the setup. Like, a crush with Slaughter ult on the SD should have killed him, like, a bunch of times.
The issue is he just kind of uses this on me, then I can't do that.
Yeah, but it's kind of... If he's ulting you, he's not getting rid of Snap, is he? Come on, be top, be top, be top. It's not, it's bot. We can't.
AM as well.
Has he got bots on the Necro? Yeah, he has.
Yeah.
And extra movement speed from the Yules as well.
And if the Grim puts his E on him, it's more movement speed. He used it top a few times.
Yep, he'll do that.
That's right, Stezzy, we'll come back from most of this.
Oh, not again.
Although
Oh,
that
he's coming
is,
top.
that is very far forward.
Just cookie me if you can, but I think I'm dead.
I think you're just dead.
I'm gonna question the decision making of our team
There's
at
four
this
top.
moment. But they've done that a few times now, and I feel like we're still trying. Stop trying to gank them with just 2 people.
Well, the P. Holy shit!
You right, David?
Our PA has items.
Your top
Yeah, I've been
tower
farming.
is under attack.
Yeah, no one's been bothering our PA.
That's like more items than like a PA with 12 hits,
Your top
like
tower
12
is under
kills.
attack. Your top
I played
tower
against
has
the hell.
fallen.
I ordain it.
Yeah, they kind of just
It's
left
four.
me
It's four top. It's four top. 3, sorry.
alone. Can we go this way?
I'm running mid.
Do we go in like just do this one?
I'm quite far away. Oh, he's dead
I
anyway.
did spare me.
This guy maybe? Oh, there's a chick coming to me.
Yeah,
Is there?
I think he's trying to connect.
Yep.
Your top tower is under attack.
I've got blink in 5.
Your top tower is under
You're
attack.
very fast.
Yep.
Your top tower is under attack.
Easy.
We can take mid.
It's gone, mate.
Oops,
Oh, shit.
in there.
Shield.
Never mind.
I'll save this for later. Very good.
Oh my days.
Should we go
Whose
back
face
top?
is that on their banner?
Let's go top. Finish this tower. So
Well, we'll try. 4 people will show up and we'll all die for it. But
well, yeah, but let's just be present, making space for TA.
I ordain it.
Do you want to take this and I can just support you while you're doing it, or is that not possible?
To battle.
Because there's a big ancient stack here and I can maybe let you live through it.
I'm just gonna finish my mantra and then I'll run around with you boys a bit.
right, we don't see anyone on the map, so we don't want to play
I'm-
super aggressive.
Position of power.
I'm
There's
letting Chris
3.
do the work.
There's Acrophos bot. Maybe we want to go bot?
Yeah, we can try.
I don't have
I'll
mana.
TP.
I don't have
I'll
mana to
TP.
kill him. I'll have to get mana.
Your bottom tower.
I just want to finish this manta.
Very good.
Uh-oh.
There's more. There's more TA. There's more.
Alright.
Your prayer answered.
Right, I've got manta. I will now come with you lads and we can slay. I'm gonna get a Yule's next. I think it's a pretty good Yule's game.
Sound.
I'm going shard next. I'm ready to go though. If you want to go, like.
Where do you want to go?
He's just. It looks like he's just rushing Ags, by the way. On
There's a
Grim,
regen-
unless he's going for. Fuck, I don't know what he's
I'll-
going for
I'll
actually.
just take it.
Right, let's. I'll grab a smoke and we'll run at them.
Yeah.
I have a smoke as
here
well.
or here.
Let's meet up mid.
You want me to smoke or
No, I've got it. Come here, Sam.
Yeah, with it.
A position of power.
I'm at it. Nice.
I've got blink in
Back right
the
from the top. Holy shit, he melted.
Well, he's gonna get away.
Yep, he's away. It's alright, just push.
To battle.
just the smoke for a moment so it didn't hurt enough.
Yes.
Dire structures are fortified.
Your prayer answered. Very good.
I should have probably ulted you beforehand, but we didn't die, so problem solved. Didn't even have to use BKB that fight.
Yeah, I kind of feel like I had it honestly, which is pretty bad.
Your prayer answered.
Oh, you didn't need it.
Very good.
Wowee.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I don't have my ultimate slide out.
That's fine. I'm gonna follow you wherever you go to. Yeah.
I am on me.
I'm dead to Necro.
I'm just dying to
Tia needs help.
Didn't really want to go past the tower there, but it is what it is.
Okay, I feel like I am just going to run as fast as I can. I just... No.
I'm probably dead here, team. Yeah, my bad.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yeah, I don't know why.
This is the reason I go
no need
range
to do that.
increase.
There's no need
This
to
is
do
the reason
that.
I get this item on Invoker, because people like to do that and I can't cast spells.
There already are MENA qualifiers. There will be MENA qualifiers for
What's that?
It's the Middle Eastern and North African.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I mean, it's just
Your middle tower has fallen.
it's Team Nigma,
Your bottom
Falcons,
tower is under attack.
who are ridiculous, and then the other teams who just sort of
Your bottom
can't
tower
compete with
is
them,
under
really.
attack.
Did
Your
we get this top
bottom
tier
tower
one? We
has
got the top
fallen.
tier one.
Yeah.
Is Dota usually this like one team is leagues above the rest, or is it usually more like equal fighting? Because
Well, there's
last
generally
week,
a team that's the best team, so
yeah, it feels like they have been so much better than it's been like very much like so
it's
much
it's
better
always been that way. People are forgetting if they think
than it's
otherwise.
the first time I watched and I felt like they were leagues ahead on teams.
I mean, there have been times when it's like, you know, Liquid were the best team, OG were the best team, VP, the old OG with Miracle on, like all of these teams.
Oh,
what
no,
what are
I'm
we
gonna
doing
be
here? What are we doing here? I don't
I
understand.
saw a man alone,
I
and
don't
I made a
understand.
mistake.
We're dunce.
We're just no comms dying. It's alright.
I saw a man, I thought he was alone. My mistake.
Just say something. I mean,
Well, if I think he's alone, I think it's a free
Yeah,
kill.
but
But
I
I
don't-
made a mistake. Like, it's fine.
but
I
we're
make
just
a
we're just
mistake.
not talking. Like we're just going into these fights, and then afterwards saying, "Oh, whoops." Just don't. We can just talk. I mean, we got so little to do. We're talking about. We're answering David's questions about the history of Dota. They're all coming top. They're all coming top.
Well, you're alive somehow.
I'm alive, enjoying it. Right, 10 seconds for our Slardar, and then maybe we can...
Fucking
He's
keys
got
on
ags
my
now.
keyboard again. That's annoying.
Sound advice.
What are you gonna do?
We're silently dying and not upset.
So much.
To battle.
Just stay.
Right, yeah, I can see now. I got negative mana.
They are full
Your
HP.
middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
A position of power.
Oh yeah, I figure everyone's gonna get a passive. That certainly is the implication.
That would be fun. That's very much.
They're gonna do rope, I think.
That feels
I've
very
got smoke if you want to smoke out. Go after him.
Yeah, let's try something.
Right, we'll wait for this wave to get cleared and then we'll go.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Where do you want to go, Stezzy? Straight top? Or to the Roche pit?
I think towards Roche.
Okay,
You can probably do Roche quickly. If we get like a few pickoffs, we can do Roche.
Following
Your bottom
the
tower
Fishman.
is under attack.
The problem is this AM.
That's a Grimmy, he'll do.
That one is so great.
Bottom tower is under attack.
And Necropos is here as well.
Lane got cancelled.
I'm side, not dead. Oh, still not dead? Okay.
Real ones up here, I'm coming. Didn't matter if anyone's got it. Right, nice. Oh, the
Earthshaker's there.
Oh, I can't even aware.
That might have been the bite.
Sam's coming back.
Oh, I didn't know.
Nice pick from the Earthshaker.
I really wish you'd got a BKB off just when you were fighting him. Maybe you can do it, I don't know. We don't have the lockdown for him. If our Slardar can't lock him down, we've got no chance. Like, I think if it's just TA against AM, I still think it's a lose, unfortunately.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Like, maybe if you're just one-on-oneing him, but it's like the burst damage is there, maybe? But I don't know, he's pretty big at this point.
Bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Hero can use items from backpack? I don't know. I don't know what that is. It's an interesting one. Think how many keybinds you'd need. I'd need to use my whole keyboard.
What hero would that be though? I feel like Meepo is the only one that makes.
No, like Tinker or someone like that.
Oh yeah, true. But that Tinker with even more hit buttons per minute.
Your top tower is under attack.
What was there? 3? Was it Earthshaker?
Earthshaker.
Well, this is now extremely hard.
Your
Yep.
top tower is under attack.
Oh, I forgot. He is doing that.
Your top tower is under attack.
I hope AM actually has some moves if they because it's so just stressful to play.
Oh, he's just an annoying hero in general.
Just the axe makes it like. Or
Oh my god, he's on like 2 health.
Your prayer
that's what I mean. I thought they were going in there, but not. It's just.
I don't know why they gave him this shit. I really don't.
So like stressful as well.
Well, high ground is where we are strong. I think we kind of have to kill everyone else and then worry about him, I guess.
What's the real one?
No, you need to go back to get some mount.
Your middle tower is under attack.
A position of power. I'm not ready.
Oh. He has that.
Sound advice.
The stench of death is
Very
upon
good.
you.
Not yet. 4.
I guess I have to get a hex. I think I have to get a hex, unfortunately.
Yes. Onward.
It's fun, isn't it?
I think he has AD rune by the way, so they are going to try and do something soon.
Very good.
The problem is we don't know. I hate illusions when you don't know which is the real one. I really hate that. I think it's so shit.
Sound advice.
I think that one's real.
You think that was real?
The one by Tower, not the one we were killing.
Yeah. He's just sending his illusions up to zone us back, getting a couple of hits on the tower. He's just going to do this endlessly.
Like this feels a little bit much for a puppy game, but
How do you mean?
like a little bit ting 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 on tower for like 50 minutes.
It's how you do high ground, though.
True, and just the essence fun and fight it.
Yes. Your prayer answered. Very good. Onward.
You can get undispellable corrosive haze, right? Isn't that a spell?
Yeah, 25.
Yeah. Alright, Ags on Grimstroke. The way they think we can jump them. I don't see how.
Your bottom tower is under
If I
attack.
find an opportunity, I'll try it, but it's just going to be so difficult
You don't
to
have
find a
BKBs,
real
so
hero.
you're kind of
No.
I feel like I can just make TAs maybe stand still with my ults. Not spend it on this boss. That's Earthshaker.
Yep, sure is.
Your top tower is under attack.
You wish you would never spawn. Your prayer
And the range, I feel like the range on the thing is quite insane. The illusion.
It blinks in, that's the thing.
position of power.
What is the counterplay to it?
To this shit?
To AA hacks, yeah.
Oh, we just have to jump them, that's all.
Lion E, I guess, with 0 cooldown.
Oh,
That's probably the best jump we're
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
get, and we fucked it. Not outside the base.
Your top tower has fallen. Your middle
Took him
tower
6
is under
minutes,
attack.
but they got
We don't. It doesn't really matter about them getting the towers. Like it's not as important as them getting the buildings. Stezzy, you're
I'm
throwing.
just going in at this point. I'm not throwing.
Please don't go outside the base. That's our whole thing. Is that it's hard for them to come high ground.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Sound advice. position of power.
I guess they get Roche? Or they just do this bot? It's hard to know, really.
Your prayer answered.
They walk.
Necro and Grim are uphill. You want to go?
I don't have blink. A few seconds, but I'm just gonna go in, eh?
Alright, he's in.
See what happens.
Ooh, he went in with me in the back line here.
Your top barracks
We'll
are under
him.
attack.
Yeah, well.
This sucks.
I don't know what you're supposed to do even, because he can just blink
Your
twice
middle
into the
barracks
back
are
line
under
and kill me in
attack.
2 seconds.
Your middle barracks has fallen. Victory.
Defeated.
Stezzy, you're too heavy now. You're a legend, mate.
Just played shit. There is nothing that can be said other than that.
Sheesh. I think I'm just gonna change my bands to anti-mage.
Right. Cheers to the game, guys.
Yeah, I think I'm done as well. In a bit.
Catch you in a bit, Stez. Bye.
Yoso. Get some water. Where's Yoso? I was promised Yoso. Yoy.
Test.
Hello.
Hello.
TNC Predator is back. Okay.
Hello?
Huh? I don't know if we're getting Ringmaster with this patch. I've got no idea. Exciting though, the patch notes are always exciting time in Dota. That's the thing that I think, unlike any other game, keeps me the most interested, is the continually changing.
The stuff that weirdos on the Reddit are putting together seem pretty wacky so far.
I mean, it's not what Reddit's put together, it's literally in the game.
Yeah, I know, but them like decrypting it, right?
Oh yeah, then like
Currently, all I can
silence.
see is the word money, and that's it. Or gold,
Yeah.
even. What do people want to play?
Joe did a post about it.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
On the subreddit, you can see it.
Somebody pick. Oop, not that.
Your turn to pick.
Ogre Magnus.
Is ring of protection good for early snacks?
Yeah, you need the extra armor.
I just nobody else goes it. So.
Get a Quelling Blade and a Bracer. And then get 2 magic branches as soon as we get the bounty runes and get them shipped out.
To pick.
And then get a blade mail. Get boots, blade mail, blink. Job done. King of Ugan, Spuntik, Spake, Rainbow Gravity, Mace Windu. What's Mace Windu gonna do here? I wonder.
5 seconds remaining.
Orfling. Jesus, I haven't seen him in a
Oh,
long time.
Necro's bad. Damn. Well, we'll just do this. I don't see how it loses.
Oh god.
We've got a Batrider Pos 4, so that in itself is intriguing.
At the gamer.
I enjoy playing him, you know? I don't know if I'm that good.
I just can't wait to see it. I just can't wait to see it.
I did a game of Batrider not so long ago. It felt like I went in, pressed my ult, and if the enemy team didn't like me, they looked at me wrong.
Can I have one of the wards, please?
Sure.
I'm picking this because I don't care.
Hand it over.
And at the very least, I'm gonna have fun.
True.
Hold still, Flax. Let me give you this this ward. There you go.
T-Y.
Merry Christmas.
Prepare for battle.
So, is it boost of speed or does it is it phase boost or just normal boots into blink?
I just go normal boots because it delays everything else. If you can get the blade mail, it helps you farm quicker. You're actually useful. It gives you armor and all the rest of it.
I think we have a level 1 advantage on these guys.
You reckon?
I do the top rack, yeah.
Okay, do I go this or then I still go this?
Just wait.
Do
just
not
hold
go
your
for
point.
level 4. Go battle hunger. Okay, ready, gang?
Yep.
Go.
Across the river.
By the power of Goroth.
30 seconds to battle.
Just wait up here.
Now we just wait up the high
Now,
ground
if someone
for like
appears,
10 seconds.
wait until they get up before we jump them. Let's not do the silly thing of right-clicking them down here so they just turn and run away. Just wait. Just wait.
Alright, David, you stay up here and the rest of us can go get the river.
I think his 4 can stay with him. They're not contesting. And I'm going to go mid. Yoy! Weeps!
Yeah.
I got it.
Darkness.
What TK with?
Ah, cool. I'll just run bottom. Oh. Ah. Damn it.
How good is one?
What?
How good is one?
Amazing.
Yeah, I feel like I should get ones first.
I think it's a 4 mag.
Yeah, 3 ogre.
Ooh, level 1 bloodlust. That's a thing.
Yeah, well, I guess. Helps the farming.
It's very good. You can't trade with him. It doesn't cost mana. He just bops you.
Those bastards.
Wow, you're...
They're just trying to skewer us, so be careful, dude.
Yeah. Thing is, I can just do that, and then we can run around and get some free clicks in. Because at the end of the day, if I get skewered and you get farm out of it, I'm kind of fine with that. Oh, yeah, here we go, so. Oh god, that's more damage than I was expecting.
First blood.
Fucking hell.
Denied.
Darkness kills you. Sorry, I didn't mean to drag.
I'm gonna go very heavy into mana drain to just see if I can force the ogre to not have any mana.
Hear my word.
Am I pulled? Yep.
I'm not ready. Encircling dark.
Oh, my career. You could probably just drag the wave here.
Ogre's got it now.
Keep that.
Indeed.
Okay, he's got a solve now though.
I'm under attack.
Close.
Nice whips.
No whining now.
Be careful, he's not, so he's never away from you, is he? I don't know.
That'll take the wind from their sails. Darkness kills you.
I think they got the pull off, unfortunately. Yeah, they did.
Carabos, Caracas.
It'll block
My
it.
command. Indeed.
I got that tango.
Oh, yeah, sure. There you go.
Unhallowed ground. Power, pour into me.
Nice jump. I'm gonna go stack this, so just play it.
I'll block it.
Did that not fucking stand?
Maybe they blocked it.
No, they didn't block it. But it was I'm just gonna go do a horrible little half pull.
By the power of Goroth. Kor, Mordaka. Let the fun begin. Zan,
This is so stupid. That's funny though.
I'm going with.
You coming back, Mr. Windu?
Indubitably. Indeed. At my command.
Oh, Windows bottom. No, I don't have anything. Sorry, whoops.
Oh,
Who's
My
bot?
stuff wasn't cool down.
Storm.
Storm.
Oh, is he? Yeah. He was on like half health.
Indeed. By my demon staff.
What the? What's he going? Bloods? That's possible.
On who?
Morphling.
Words of power. I command it.
Go with the wisdom run with what this is pulling.
Storm might be coming top.
Well, I'm just gonna play it safe.
He is mid. He has a shield.
Summoned forth.
Come here, whips. Like that.
Encircling dark.
So stupid. I'm coming top.
We just killed him.
Yeah, but he's gonna rotate. Storm's gonna come up here for sure.
I have a big stick.
I want to see if he comes up here. I'm gonna lurk.
We get Magnus.
I don't. I need to hit last. We don't kill them. The big boys.
Oh yes.
He's just
I'm coming bot. I'm coming bot. I'm coming bot.
I mean, we just got a lot more lethality with this. If you can W him into the wave, that's very much a merit. Or we kill him.
I've got finger up. I think he's quite low enough.
Yeah. The thing is, if you do this into there, his wave, then he's really dead.
Man, that's the way. Easy tower take though.
Dire structures are fortified.
Earthshaker is not visible, by the way. Oh, he is. He's just really scared.
Storm coming top. Storm coming top. He might just be getting the rune, but keep your eyes peeled.
Look at this guy.
Yes, my dude.
That was easy.
I will understand over there, so you don't get storm spirited. He's going to go here if he's going to come from anywhere. Earth spirit is not visible. Also.
Avowed.
He's back here. Okay.
If I come through the portal, can we do something top? I don't think.
Yep, very much so.
Okay, I'm running over.
You just ult him.
What? Maybe I get a fucking orchid or something dumb like that.
I'm coming, boys.
Link Orchid? No, Orchid Link.
Storm TP top.
I'm on my way, just hold.
I have 6 stacks. On 1.
Holy shit.
Chaos crush you.
Were you at the portal when you said that, or you?
Nah.
You said you were coming for me.
Yeah, I mean, 3 people came from. Oh man.
Is our man okay up there?
Yeah.
I'm TPing up.
There's a couple of lads mid.
I got finger and 20, so I can
A couple of
just
stewed prunes up here.
Don't go in, I'm just doing this to...
If I caught him with Q, he wasn't very much.
The rivers.
Oh, I'm dead. Lamau!
Is under attack.
He died.
Yep.
I want to try and annoy this guy and get him off of this camp.
We could try, but you're running up there without us.
Oh yeah, I didn't.
Your bottom tower.
I can run over, but I don't
We
have
could just
finger
push top if you want. I'm happy to do that.
Yeah.
Oh, MP would have gotten away anyway.
Right, I've got Orchid.
Oh,
I just pushed up.
that's a good item.
Yeah, it's not bad. This is going to be the most surprising Orchid these lads have ever seen.
Yeah.
Do you think this is more of a 4-star for a Glimmer game?
Dunno.
I will probably
Or
go
just-
for the last blink with that
You have a
Or
lot
just
of magic
like
damage,
mention.
that's something to think.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, Magnus.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm just gonna farm this.
Radiant
I'm going mid to try and mess with the Storm Spirit.
Cool. I can... I mean, Batrider can just rotate down.
14 minute
Oop, they're going mid. Be careful, you should just leave. That's...
Rune's bot.
He's gonna get it.
I'm gonna go with it.
Double damage. Indeed.
He's got a smoke, he doesn't have blink yet on Magnus.
Gyre of evil takes you.
Oh, it never gets old.
I'm gonna go stack some camps.
Indeed.
Getting blank in this wave, so that's one.
Fiends take you.
Oh, I'm running over.
My words of power.
Big jump on the storm.
I don't see how.
No!
What the
Hey,
hell?
why
How
not
did he
stun him first?
He was out of range of the stun.
Oh.
I thought he was low enough, but not quite.
Lack of vision did that.
Was he out of the range of the green circle, or was he out of the...
He was out of the range total. It was the, I think, him getting bumped away.
Let's kill Morph. Let's kill Morph.
I can take the portal, I just had
Will welcome me. You summon the summoner.
I mean, he seems pretty scared of just me. I don't have
By
blink.
the power of Gorath.
I'm going to walk over here, by the way, after going to the portals.
Wretch. Fear me.
He's not over here. Oh, there he is.
Oh, Magnus.
Your
Oh, storm.
to crush.
Oh,
Oh,
already.
Silent.
So we still don't have vision there. We're gonna keep getting jumped, team.
Your bottom tower is under
It's alright, our counter initiation is enormous. I'm coming mid, we can definitely fight them. How long on blink for Axe?
I mean, I had it when I TP'd in, to be honest.
Your bottom tower
It was just not
Can we get this guy? I really think we can get this
him.
guy.
Just... Oh, I missed my... Thought I would do more damage. This Magnus would be a kill to get because he has really little, but he's just taking every kill.
Are we going on the Magnus then? Oh, Flax is backed off, so I don't.
No, I'm just going with the creep wave. Oops, I accidentally orchided a creep.
Okay, maybe just go top then. Right guy.
Is that lad? It's a little deep, just bear that in mind.
Yeah, it's very deep, so that's why I'm not...
Magnus is hanging around up there.
Okay, are we
There he is.
still trying?
Your top tower is under attack.
Yeah, they are lots of them right here right now.
Back up. Back up, back up, back up. Waste their time. Can we deny that mid building or? There we go. I got ult in 86. So. Just farm. Just let our slot farm. He's
Still red to regenerate.
Sorry.
Yeah, we've got good vision. We can just play this side of the map pretty easily.
Where did the morph go? Yeah, he's just gone first item Lincolns, like a fucking idiot.
Oh,
so.
Lincolns? That's a bit scared.
First item Lincolns? I
mean, what that's even good? Just like... Isn't that targeted spells? What targeted spell is it?
Lion?
We get to catch him.
I got back.
Criminal.
Holy shit,
Oh
okay.
god, okay, that's deep. Back out.
Oh, okay. Morphling was just sitting here. Literally waiting for that, I guess.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is falling.
Wait, where was he? Just down here?
He was on this.
Oh, maybe he was getting those. I've got everything in 10 seconds.
We don't have lasso. It's fine.
It's alright, we can't lasso him anymore anyway.
Do they want mid? He has blink now, by the way.
The Magnus I'm not desperately worried about, I'll be perfectly blunt. Do we have any... Here, Crizzle, come here. Come here, I can give you mana.
Ready for your united front in mid lane here a little bit. Yes, we do.
We got really good vision up here. Do we want to run up the high ground and secure that?
Arcane Boon for anybody. Put that back away, no, it's still there.
I'm getting it.
Over here again.
They are just walking down mid there, so.
3 seconds on left.
Just, you see a good call, David, you take it.
Okay.
I command it.
They might vision up. I think they might vision up there.
They might.
They dewarded it, but I'm getting some more sentries in.
I have a feeling they're right up this hill.
I think they're up there. So when you think they're up there, don't go over there.
Yeah, high ground.
At my command.
Here, I can find out for us. The
It's
boys
really
know.
annoying how these guys just know where they are. They were a Tomer, okay.
Yeah, I mean we can just slow push this, right? We've got all our spells up.
No vision here.
You don't need to be that far forward. Your right clicks are not important.
Where do you think they have vision?
On the cliff.
There. On here. Over here. No, on the river.
I got it. I got it.
Oh, I see people walking up here.
Yeah, if they square up, we just kill them, I think.
I just go on there?
Not go on the Orge.
I'm just waiting for Storm Spirit to make a mistake. Well, he kicked Ogre back into us, okay, that's fine. Oh, that's Magnus.
Here comes Magnus.
Just split, just walk a little bit away from each other.
No, I'll put that one. No, they did their job.
Got him over here.
Oh, I got silenced.
Oh, I give it back up here. There's Morphling coming from our side of the map there.
You go further up.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Oh.
Like, just so I know the timing, are you farming for a specific guy? So we don't. So don't worry.
Who?
Waves.
I don't know if I'm gonna go for Scotty or Ags first here.
Ags would be good.
It's gonna hurt if he keeps showing up.
Morphling's nearly got Manta.
Yeah, didn't expect, didn't remember he can just pull somebody away from me. Like he has force now.
I just placed the water.
Prepare yourself.
Alright, I'll just take on go.
At my command.
We remember.
Please don't block this, Yui. Just go somewhere else.
Yep.
Pitched battle.
Okay, he's getting hard first, that's at least I believe.
Indubitably.
That's like.
Money changes. Darkness heals you.
Oh, Storm in the river.
There are
And
lots of them
Magnus
in
as
the
well.
river.
I've got Finger up in 10.
Not yet. Gather darkness. Union from the shadows. I command
Oh,
it.
someone's over here. Here goes my boy. Where's he going? He sees something. He's spotted creeps mid. Good on him.
Oh.
Ah, there is a lad there. They're running at our Batman. It's probably Earth Spirit and Mag.
Our spirits from him, so it might be just Meg.
Probably Swagnus. Or Ogre warding.
Indeed.
I don't have a wood, sorry.
Your top tower is under attack.
My brazier smolders.
Or they just all went top right now.
Sworn of
I'm just gonna do this. Because I feel like...
Sworn of shadows.
Here's Ogre.
I feel like we should not fight bot right now.
Ogre's up here somewhere.
Run, little Yoi!
Shit.
Oh, they all came through the gate, I guess.
Yeah, they were mid, and then I think they maybe were supposed to go top, and then I teleported
It's
top,
alright.
and then they went
It's alright.
bot.
They gotta come high ground still.
Your bottom tower is under attack. bottom tower has fallen.
My grimoire opens again to a new page.
Can we do this one maybe?
We could fight for this tier 2 mid if they come. I mean, it would be good if we could kill someone.
Yeah, but I think we can win a fight even without your
Oh,
axe.
no, we can definitely win a fight. Like, we've been fighting 4v5 for the last 10 minutes and we've still done...
Just
like,
grab him!
the
Grab him!
minimum you can trades.
He died.
Alright, keep going.
Oh,
It's alright, don't chase, it's a waste of time. We can't catch.
he's coming back.
He's still, Morph's coming, Morph's
Could be
coming.
an illusion.
I don't.
Probably an illusion.
It's not,
Yeah,
it's real.
Yeah.
Going to press my R instead of not using it and getting away.
That was a bit scary. Should we go mid then, fellas?
Sheesh.
What the fuck was he doing? I'm just gonna grab my refresher.
By the power of Goroth.
Never. Okay.
Oh. I think, wait, next time you're riding completely alone, I'm going to not follow you. It always seems to end like this.
I mean, I'm good. I don't know what you're complaining about.
Pretty terrible. Just won a big fight, lost heroes for no reason. Brain rune, probably. I'm dead. Yeah, they had vision there. Just died as they were walking towards me.
That's why I must have felt confident for some reason. He must have not seen me over here.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yoso struggles to understand the pros of Tank Cardell. Take it very seriously. Take it very seriously, dude.
There he goes. We could try.
They are pushing mid there.
Yeah, I'm ready. I've got a refresher, so. Just try and grab someone other than the morph, I think, is the play.
He is now. Stand out.
Probably stop trying to grab the ogre as well.
We're feeling right there. Yep.
Yeah, let's not chase him, I think.
I'm gonna head back to business.
At my command.
I'm gonna go D-ward bottom.
Indeed. Darkness heals you.
I'll take that.
Summoned forth.
Sorry, it's gonna be off.
I'm just gonna go get one BKB. take our
Fingers up again.
We take that one.
Yoi, are you on my team?
Yeah, sorry about that. Right.
I don't have. If we wait 70 seconds, I've got double ult.
Yeah, just wait for that then. They just used the dust of it. Oh god. Ooh,
The dust of oh god.
Guess we are not doing this.
Storm is in there. Kids here.
Good luck, Grizzle.
Let's do the
30
tormentor.
seconds. We can try. I mean, I would rather take a big fight. There's a big fight brewing here. They're up around here. I got a smoke. If we wait 20 seconds, we can do this.
Wait 20 seconds.
Oh.
I have a BKB as well. So.
Yeah. Alright, are we ready?
Yeah.
Weeps?
Yeah, go on, go on.
You lads go first. Alright, well, he'll do. What happened there, team?
I don't know why we react when we see Ogre, because he has specifically...
What are we meant to do?
Nothing to take damage.
So what are we meant to do when the smoke breaks on the ogre? What are we meant to do?
Oh, but it just feels like we just have no place to go in then, because he just danced there.
I guess it would just be not use all our spells on it. Like what?
I mean, I didn't use anything on him. I used rock on him and Earth Spirit, and then the storm zipped past everybody to me, and he has a Lincoln's.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your top barracks are under attack.
That's not realistic.
Yeah, that's not.
Oh, it was real.
That's not it.
Okay. I died.
Why do you guys keep thinking these things aren't real? It was just hitting the buildings.
Indubitably.
Friends, it would appear that yet again high ground is where we are strong.
We can see those two are leaving. Do you want to try and get a pick off on them?
We could try.
Yep.
We have plenty of jump.
Yeah, we have our... Nice.
They're roshing. Let's just take that kill, get some vision down, and be ready to defend high ground.
By the power of Goroth.
Roshan has fallen to the down.
Is mine. Indubitably.
Alright, get back. The fact he took it is great, because we can kill him, we can't kill the morph. So he has a Lincoln's too, FYI. So we kind of need to axe call him. Him and morph, ideally.
Just that, I thought there was targeted spells.
That's why I'm saying you need to axe call them.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I would like to do that, but to be honest, I wait for 5 seconds and then people start dying and then I go in and then they
No, you have targets. You have targets.
Okay, should I just wait until I can target those?
Yeah, we'll just...
Okay.
We got other stuns and shit, we'll just hold them up. Is that
I think
ours?
No,
Theirs,
it's
that's
theirs.
theirs. Alright, let me... Please, Yoi! Please, Yoi! Please, Yoi!
you want to try do ours then before they run ours?
Not really.
Feels like a disaster. Waiting to happen.
I don't think we have time.
We have time.
I favor caution in these situations in general.
Okay, no one's got buybacks.
Nope.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Alright, here they come.
We just leave this.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Do not stand next to him because he's down.
Yeah, please don't do that.
Nobody...
Hey, don't commit onto this guy. Like, I can just CC him forever. Oh, didn't quite get the fucking...
One's gonna zip in again.
Yeah, that's
Didn't quite get the storm again. I got him down to like 20 health.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Fucking Morphling, man. What a stupid man.
Your middle barracks has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen.
Not sure what's happening to you guys in the fights, but
Morphling stuck up.
Well, didn't it?
We can try and kill the ogre.
we can bat pull him into the fountain.
Your middle tower is under attack.
My second one this game. The thing is, I called 3 people. Morphling killed me so fast. The 2 of them didn't.
Did you
even get
BKB in the fight?
Yep. I BKB'd.
I mean, he hits very hard. Do you have blade mail, David?
Yep.
Did you
tested
pop
as
it?
well. Yep.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, he's just huge, isn't he? He's just
Yeah,
morphling.
it's just really big mistakes before. Not now.
Let's get good vision down while we are able.
Summoned forth. Oh, yes.
The thing is with the Ghost Scepter on Axe is that it means that they just stand there, which is okay, but generally speaking at this point, Axe should be a little fatter and have a bit more armor, but he's only got 2 coals.
I'm taking 7. To be honest, I'm taking 60% magic damage.
So if you're taking tons of magic damage, get an Eternal Shroud.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I just can't buy the parts yet.
But yeah, you're also broke, is the problem. I have buyback.
There you go. I guess still. Now I have. Now I got a lot more magic.
I command it.
I mean, I thought BKB would help a lot, but
It is, but the problem is the morph just clicks you. I mean, it is what it is.
Indeed. Fear me. Indubitably.
I mean, if our Slark can stay on the morph, he gets huge agi stacks from this guy because, you know, he lives ages.
truly think I just need to call more. So
It'd be pretty good.
that's I think that's the only way I do anything, or we at least survive the fight long enough for it to win. Is that?
Oh, sorry, I forgot.
Oh, I'm dead.
Your bottom barracks is falling. Enemy now has
I feel like the lads aren't listening to the things they want to do themselves.
Oh, one of those.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower dies for victory.
Rough.
Interesting. Warlock is listed as a healer in terms of tokens.
Yeah, isn't Omni Knight also listed as a healer?
He's Ancient 1 on the Morph, which is interesting.
Well, yeah, I'm not to make excuses for myself. I don't know why I'm playing against the Ancient.
Why we're playing against an Ancient 1 player? Is Weebs
Thank you
incredibly expensive or something? I don't know.
Thank you for letting me play the games.
Well, I'm done. Good games.
Yes, bye-bye.
Good games. I say that, but that's a lie. They were bad games. I will be back this evening. Hope you guys can join me then. Cheers for watching. Take it easy and peace out.